up, the body rock.
Okay. I mean, I don't wonder how much I have left. Okay. Just gotta have the I gotta have the Blizzard launcher up so I know. I gotta be on that because I assume this can be a terrible queue. I might not be able to play it. What was I doing? Can I just go into the Abbey? Thomas. God be with you, Andreas. Whatever. This is that. Are we doing now? The question is chapter house. I guess that's it. Hi, Phil. Bye, Phil. Oh, no. Nope, nope. What's the one? Oh, is that the whole? Okay. Where's the chapter house? Chapter house. Oh, shoot. What if I go through here? Dormitory? Kitchen, refectory. Oh, my back's itchy. Oh, hey, hey, Andreas. Hello. What are you all doing here? Oh, I guess he's. Are they questioning us? Hey, Don. So bless you. Oh, Marguerite. Master Marlon. Yes, it's me, sister. Do you think Brother Pierre really murdered the Baron? No. Do you? I don't know what to think. Father Abbot says that the devil sometimes enters men and makes them do terrible things. I don't think the devil entered Brother Piero. What an excuse Father Gernot is using to justify his fear. Do you think the devil could appear here at Curacao? Yes, I suppose. Why? I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. The night before the Baron was killed, I woke before matins and I smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange. Moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. I don't know that I could have done any better, sister. Did any of the other sisters smell it? I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. Thank you, Sister Marguerite. God bless you, Master Marla. Gertrude? Nothing? Yeah, guy? Sure. Veronica? Nope. Hello. Ulrich? God bless you. Yeah. Oh, they cleaned up the blood. Hello? Oh, sorry. Once again, forgot to take my mask. Give me a second. I do not have. I mean, I own a pill organizer, but I don't like using them. But it's like, press them all. And, this one. Eh, shit. Ah, I'm gonna drop one. I did drop one. Fuck. I don't even know which one I missed. Could be an issue. Where the fuck did you go? You just heard it bounce on the floor. Oh my god. Oh, what's my allergy medication? Please say the name for our records. I guess a troublemaker. Andreas Mahler, artist, recently a battle. This will be remembered. Really? What brought you all the way to Upper Bavaria? I'm heading back to Nuremberg to finish my apprenticeship and open a workshop. It's the end of my one day. Yeah. Very well, thank you. Arnold, please write that down. I think we're ready to begin. Of course, Your Reverence. Now then, Master Mahler, what was your relation to Lawrence, the Baron Rothvogel? I only knew him for a day, but we were on friendly terms. Do you feel you had a sense of him as a person? Not really.
Well, suck it, Dad!
No, Your Reverence. Hey, Nana, sorry, what's it going? That is unfortunate, but I'd like you to try to characterize the man for me. Confident or bearing used to get in. Confident or bearing used to getting what he wants. Do you think someone would kill him for that? Someone, perhaps. Oh, nice, Nihilus. Yeah, I'm gonna keep avoiding it until I get back. Then tomorrow I can play. Oh, nice, Nihilus. Yeah. I'll need more than perhaps. Someone had to have a reason, if not, there's something else. Otherwise, it makes my presence here somewhat difficult to explain. The Baron Rothvogel was murdered here in this very room. Someone did it. I mean, yeah. Father Gernot believes it was one of his monks, Brother Piero. I do not believe it was Brother Piero. That seems very unlikely. I met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. Oh, I'm sorry, Nines. I'm going to Stockholm. I have a medical thing I have to travel for. It's nothing serious though, so nothing to worry about. But I do have to travel for it, and at the same time, I'll just visit my dad for a few days. So I'll be I'm going tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Thursday. No, it's not serious. It's not serious at all. It's for the the numbers dyslexia thing. They only do the evaluation for it in Sweden. In all of Sweden. Sweden's a big country. There's just not that many people there, but it's a big fucking country. They only do the evaluation for it in Stockholm. For all of Sweden. It's very dumb. I met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have been able to do it unless, like, since I can stay with my dad, if I wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise. Because of many. I mean, you can just go, because they do accommodate you as well. Like, since they know you're traveling from somewhere else, they schedule a whole day for you. Because if you live in Stockholm, I assume you go several times. But I only need to be there one day for the evaluation now, really, because I'm going to be there a whole day. And I could just really have gone back here straight away after that, but I was like, I'm in Stockholm. It would be weird to be like, yeah, Dad, I was in Stockholm, but I didn't see you, you know. So yeah. Yeah, that one. The one I call it Dracula because I think it's too hard to pronounce in English. It's so much easier in Swedish. Dyscalculia, but in English it's like dyscalculia, and it's like what? While it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron, he was discovered in flagrante delicto. Hi, Mallory. How are you? How's it going? But yeah, Nihilus, I hope things aren't too bad for you. He wasn't, though. The Baron was already dead. This will be remembered. Stop talking. If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Piero, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask you a question. Jesus. Piero had reasons to resent the Baron. The loss of his work insisted on discussing the writings of the troublemaker from Wittenberg. And as for his age and infirmity, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbs to the temptations of the devil. Yeah, Nihilus, please just don't listen. If you want to talk about it, because I'm trying to not look into anything. I don't want to get spoiled. I want to like experience it for the first time on my own. I watched very few things about it beforehand, so I'm still gonna try and like not hear anything about it as best I can. But I assume I'm gonna get somewhat spoiled. Once seized by devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. Yeah, because this like videos coming up now, like all the differences between the remake and blah blah blah. And it's like, oh my god. I already know that Salazar is different, Merch is different. I like know some things like that, but I don't know actual gameplay differences and stuff like that. I know the knife has durability. I think that's the one thing I know. Yeah, from the trailer. But other than that, not it. And also, I do keep getting on YouTube when I'm on my tablet, like in bed because I'm trying to sleep, and I'm watching. I keep getting I keep getting an ad for RE4 remake constantly, and I'm like, oh fuck you. So that's really fucking dumb. Because we're not talking like once here and there. It's like I get it almost every time. And I'm like, I know you know I like this, but I also have put on non-personalized ads. So I'm a bit confused. I do not have YouTube Premium. That's the luxury I can't afford. Because I mean, I don't. It's not. I'm usually on my PC on my desktop, but it's just like in bed, or if I'm like out and about and watching YouTube, then I have to suffer ads. Yeah, I'm sure they have. But good on them. I don't need to know if they needed to, but I mean, everyone knows about it. What I'm saying is that in spite of the curious circumstances, Brother Pierre is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. I understand that you are on friendly terms with Brother Pierre. You also interacted with the Baron both in the town and the Abbey. Wait, did they think I did it, maybe? Did you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Waffle? No, they don't. A nurse, a widow. The Abbey's private Frank was behaving. I'm gonna tell on Frank. That is an extraordinary claim, Andreas. Change the opening building and getting a Dr. Paleo surprise. The abbot speaks highly of the prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Pierre's work, does he not? Yeah, but he's weird. Oh, okay, Nihilus. Yes, you're Reverend, but Prior Frank's role in the scriptorium has little bearing on his motive. An extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why should I take the word of an artist over a respected officer of this abbey? I can provide evidence of Prior Frank's motive. That is true, we can. On the day that the Baron arrived, I secretly observed Private Rank in the scriptorium. Baron and Private Rank were exchanging letters performing a magical ritual before. You have proof of this? I have a letter the prior wrote to the Baron. In it, the prior mentions that he will not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the even if the Baron does follow through on a threat to implicate him to Inquisitors in Innsbruck. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Blizzard launcher because it should be it should be available. Because hold on, we're expecting exceptionally high player volume during Diablo 4 open beta weekend. Login time may be longer during peak play times. No shit, but I can't even play it yet. I should be able to play it now. Because it's supposed to open 9 a.m. PDT. Isn't that now? Because I think I looked it up. Because I want to put myself in a queue. But I can't. This game cannot be played yet. I'm gonna double check. Diablo 4 beta. Open beta. 9 a.m. PDT to my time. Yeah, it should be now. You lie, Blizzard. I can't. No. This game cannot be played yet. It's like, but I have installed it. Oops. I'll have it up on my other monitor so I can see if it changes. Because if I can get into Diablo, I'm just gonna have to take it, just like abandon Pentiment and do it. Because I expect there's gonna be quite a queue. But so far I can't even put myself in the queue. Yeah, nice. I'll think about it. Thanks. Thanks for thinking about it. I am gonna buy the deluxe edition. I am, because you do get some stuff with it. Oh, oh my god, the play thing just I just pressed it. Playing now. Oh my god, do I have to? Oh god, it's so loud. Okay, I'm lowering it for you guys. Okay, let's see. Queued for login. 56 minutes left. Can I? Okay. Can I mute the game though? Okay. I'm gonna have to go into the volume mixer and just turn it off, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I can just do this. How can there be 56 minutes? You just now. I saw it switch the button. And I have 56 minutes straight away. How does that make sense? Oh, well. But now I need to have it open somehow. How do I... I'll have to keep checking on it. An implication of necromancy is a serious matter. The prior's position would have been impaired, possibly even his life. And how do you believe Prior Ferenc would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was a magical ritual. I'm wondering if I can make it... Can I make it smaller? No. Because I mean, I'm in it. I can't leave now because I'm in the queue. So if I leave, I'm gonna get fucked. Fuck. Because I can't move the window. Even if I move, it's gonna cover my whole other whole other monitor. I need another monitor. Shit. 54 minutes. I'm gonna have to keep checking it. I found a silver rod that belongs to Prior Ferenc. It has dried blood on it. A silver reed? Likely a magical tool of some sort, but it is of a size and weight appropriate for the head wound that the Baron received. How did you come to possess this item? One of Prior Ferenc's concerned brethren delivered it to my keeping. I would prefer to keep his name out of the records. Sure. Highly unusual, Master Mahler, but I will heed your request. Is there anything else to say about the prior? No, Your Reverence. Very well. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? Hmm. I mean, I can throw them all on the bus. Because where the fuck is Martin? Martin. I'm gonna say it's him. Yes, his name has come up in my inquiries. My understanding is that he absconded with some of the Baron's valuables. Arnold? Yes, sir. A silver ring, a gold ring, 12 gold, and 10 groschen, and a book intended as a gift for the Abbey. Thank you. It is my understanding that this boy was known as a thief, but also a coward, and that the theft was from the Abbey's guest house after the Baron had already left it. Yeah, I don't think it is Martin, but we don't know where he is. Even so, it's still possible that he could have committed the murder, Your Reverence. Yes, it is possible, but very unlikely in my judgment. I'm not treating him as a serious suspect for the Baron's murder at this time. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? I'm gonna say her name. What cause did she have? Ottilia. The Baron was responsible for the death of her husband. Responsible how? Years ago, when the Baron visited Tassing, he quarreled with Ranny Kemper. The two came to blows. According to the widow, the Baron beat Rannick so severely that he never fully healed from the injuries. He died not long ago, and their home is in legal jeopardy. The widow held the Baron responsible for all of this. And how do you propose this woman killed the Baron? I'm glad I can't hear it in my stomach. He was not in the prime of his life, but certainly a robust man by all accounts. Even a healthy man can be killed by a blow to the back of the head. Yes, but with what? Honestly, I don't know. No matter weapon was found in the chapter house, nor has anyone discovered a weapon the widow could have used. That complicates the matter. It's still probably Ferenc, I feel. Do you know anything else about the widow? Tilly Kemper is a good woman, but she has been made hard by what happened to her husband. She doesn't really seem to care if people suspect her of the murder. In many ways, it seems she has given up on life. Thank you for your candor, Master Malmer. Do you have knowledge of anyone else? No, I'm just gonna say I can't think of no one else. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might shed some light on this case? Has Brother Florian told you about the note he found in the Baron's clothing? Yes, Brother Florian explained how he came to find it and told me its contents. Master Adeljäger has entered his testimony in our register. Who's Adeljäger? 51 minutes. I don't understand the implication. Who is the innocent? Not clear to me either, Your Reverence. Do you believe the murderer wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Kier's too, the elderly brother Adok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write in this way. There's something else about it too. The style is just different. It's unlike Idok's and Guy's writing, unlike mine. Yes, well, whatever the particulars, it seems it will remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. Unfortunately, there's more to tell. I found more notes. Notes written in the same hand on the same type of parchment to those who had a motive to kill the Baron. That's deeply troubling, but again, beyond the bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Of course, Your Reverence. Thank you again for your time, Master Mahler. Would it be impertinent of me to opine on who the killer is? Interrupts to explain appearance. Oh, success. Not at all. You're an educated man and have conducted yourself appropriately in this inquiry. I reserve final judgment, of course, but who do you believe killed the Baron? Considering all of the evidence, is if you have the cipher, a safer Frank. It's too late now, Frank. I don't think it is him, but I wanna throw him under the bus. I should have just left it though. Try Frank, Your Reverence. No. His behavior on the day of the Baron's arrival revealed his anxiety about the situation. This may have had a motive, but Pride had most to lose. Noted. Your contributions to this inquiry are appreciated. Thank you for your time and candor. You're quite well. I wanted to help in any way I could. Oh yeah, I just quite welcome. Until later, Master Mahler. Till then, Your Reverence. 49 minutes. Oh, shit. Hello. Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this. I think I was either. I suppose I want to see how this ends after all. It was the prior of the abbey, if you can believe it. Did you ever talk with him in the abbey, Andreas? Missed the trial, Andreas. That archdeacon read all of the charges and found him guilty. I don't think the archdeacon did it, but it did say he's guilty of something. That's true. Oh, here comes the procession. Oh god, I got him killed. Did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Andreas? Otto? Oh shit. But from the evidence I have, it does seem like Ferenc's the most, you know. This can't be happening, this can't be happening. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, Jesus. Running like a chicken. Oh god, I lowered the stream. Sorry. Oh my god. Silence, silence. I ordered the executioner to carry out his duty. I warrant him peace and safe conduct, whatever may befall him. I mean, he can still just run away, right? Watch. My god, my god. Hold still. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh my god. Aren't they supposed to do it in one swoop? My lord judge, have I executed well? You have executed as judgment and law have required. For that I thank God and my master who has taught me such art. Oh my god. No, this was your doing, Andreas. No, it was only a matter of time Frank was caught for interest. Take it up to the archdeacon, it's nothing new. If you want to blaze on, blame yourself. Turn a blind eye to his activities for years. How dare you! Do you understand the pressure I'm under to keep this abbey together? Does that mean you should ignore the fact that your prior studies black magic or that he killed a man? You're no longer welcome at Kirsa, Andreas Mon. I will send your final payment to the Gertners. May you have a long and successful career in Nuremberg and may you never travel this way again. Fine. You know I'm right, bitch. We say to him, though. Andreas, has the time come for you to leave us? I'm afraid so, Brother Piero. This farewell will have to be brief. Father Gernot made it clear I was no longer welcome at Kirsau. I pray that time will soften Father Abbott's heart. I hope he eventually realizes you were only trying to help me. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer. But the world needs you more than Kirsau does. You have grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son. Who will keep you out of trouble when I'm gone? I pray that is the last trouble I will see in my old age, and I have God and you to thank for getting me out of it. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before? So wait, I managed to finish it? Please, I value your assessment. The opinion of one old monk matters little. All the same, I am excited to see it finished at last. Oh, I just can't. Okay, I just have it. It is a masterpiece, truly worthy of the word. And it appears you took my advice to heart. What advice was that? Oh, to put yourself into the work, not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something true. This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it's not what we may want to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas. Oh, something fell out. It is really pretty. What's this? A scrap of parchment? Do not return here. A warning? Oh my. Whose hand is this? It doesn't look like Brother Adolf's or Brother Guy's. But foreigner found a similar note on in the Baron's clothing. And I found more notes delivered to others while I was investigating. They must have been written by someone who knew the darkest secrets of the town and this abbey. They tugged at those secrets to kill the Baron like someone pulling at threads that had been buried in the past. A frightening thought, but who would do such a thing? I wish I knew. Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside of these walls. I hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Assuming Father Gernot doesn't forbid it. I must have faith that that better days lie ahead for all of us. God bless you, Andreas Mahler. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. It fell out of the masterpiece, I think. Oh. Who's this? Casper. Are you alright, Master Andreas? Oh! It's me coming back? And what? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to, anyway. Doesn't come easily anymore. Oh, would you like me to leave you alone? No, Casper, it's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like so many things. Andreas Mahler, I never expected to see your face here again. Have you seen Nuremberg for these last 7 years? Oh, 7 years, okay. No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received some lucrative commissions abroad. Oh, what? Wait, I'm picking more things? I thought the game was over now. Aragon? There is no some Spanish and bits of Arabic, and can reference cultural touchdowns from Barcelona and Valencia. There is no some Polish, bits of Czech and Hungarian to reference cultural touchdowns from Krakow, Prague, and Brno. England. There is no some English and can reference cultural touchdowns from London, on the coast of France. I think we already know French, don't we? Let's do Poland. I was in Krakow, the court of King Sigismund. He has a great passion for humanism as well as new Italian and German art. Did you have occasion to paint the king's physician, Jacob Isaac? Jacob Isaac? 39 minutes left. Not to paint, but I did meet him. I was surprised to learn King Sigismund had ennobled him. An interesting man. You don't meet many Jews in nobility in Poland or elsewhere. Poland is one of the few places Jews may live in peace, provided the king doesn't have a change of heart. I'm surprised you care at all. In spite of your extensive travels and success, you're still not welcome at Kiersau. The abbot hasn't forgotten what happened. 7 years isn't all that long. I was just passing through on my way back to Nuremberg. I thought I'd stop in. I simply want to pay my respects to an old friend. Surely you understand that. I understand why Father Abbot expelled you from the abbey. What were you expecting? A hero's welcome? Fine. Tell Father and I'll be staying at the land house in town for a night or two before morning. Yeah. The golden hand, I'll tell him, but I can't imagine he'll care. Why is he so rude? God bless you. Now be off. This guy is rude. Wait, the game's not done? That monk seemed unhappy to see you, Master Andreas. Why is the abbot so angry with you? Toward the end of my stay in Tassing, there was a murder at Kiersau Abbey, a nobleman. Father Gernot panicked and accused my friend Brother Piero of committing the crime. I helped convince the investigating archie that another monk was... it's like... Yeah, let's just say that. He was executed for the crime. You got someone killed? Yes, I guess. I mean, I just helped. I had no idea you were involved in something so exciting. Why didn't you mention it before? Well, I suppose it must have been a hard situation about if the abbot is still this mad at you. I had to make some difficult choices. Maybe they were the wrong ones. I had to live with them. Yeah. Why didn't we come here if you're not welcome? I want to pay my respects to Brother Piero. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. This commission is an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of a religious scene. My patrons just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread each new commission more than the last. Every step I take toward home is agonizing. But, Master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altarpiece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that you have and be unhappy. Why the hell accomplish my work is now? I don't want to be like my father composed. I thought that was my dream, sure. Once I wanted this life so much that it consumed my every waking thought. I don't know if I've changed or if that what I wanted was never really real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. Uh, want life as an artist to be better for you, Caspar. Learn from my mistakes, alright? This will be remembered. Alright, yes, Master Andreas. I shouldn't be burning you with such dark thoughts, Caspar. Come, let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. See you like, Master Andreas. Aw, he's sweet. Wait, are we not going to bed? The room is sparse compared to what I'm used to. Yeah, are we going now? 35 minutes! Seems like I am gonna be able to play though. Hannah. Hello, Andreas. How are you enjoying your stay? Doing wonderful, Hannah. Thank you. The room will be... Oh, this one. Oh, good. You're in the best room we have. I'm glad to see you're liking. Was there anything else? No, thank you. Until later. Until then. Ta! No, nothing. Yeah, I'm just like... The thing is, I know I got spoiled a little bit yesterday because I read up... Because I tried to check if there was an actual ending. But I didn't think I would get to that, but I assume I'm getting to that then if it keeps going. Nico. Master Mahler, is it? Hello and welcome to the Golden Hand. I'm Nico Berger. I own this land house and run it with my wife, Hannah, and our son, Killian. I believe my boy helped you to your room. It's to your liking. It is lovely, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, glad to hear it. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said you lived here a few years back. Yes, I worked for the Abbey as an artist. Ah, I see. I heard that you were involved in solving a murder. Yes, out of necessity. The wrong man was being accused of a friend of mine. Are you trying to ask me to solve a murder? No, never mind. Well, I'll leave you to your day. Until later. Ah. Oh, who are you? Samuel. Hello, Andreas. Hello. I don't know who you are. But the voice I use is time in almost all of the others cooking, maybe because it grows so easily here. Oh, time in everything? No, thank you. I like it, but not that much. 32 minutes. Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why it's so hard for you. Hold on, I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the abbot. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that, Otto. I understand. I'm just saying... Andreas? Andreas Mahler? It's good to see you again, old friend. Otto, you're looking well. This is my apprentice, Casper Siegler from Zalburg. Good day. Ah, that answers that. I thought he might be your son. We don't grow them that fast in Nuremberg. Yeah, I've only been married 7 years, Otto. Oh, good point. How old are you then? 14, sir. Shit, I never would have known. Easy living will do that, I guess. What? Ava and just had our first little Otto, so we call him Utz. Oh, you got it with Ava. Good. Congratulations to you both. That's wonderful news. Thank you. It's been a trying with Dan gone, but Clara and Ursula help out where they can. Oh yeah, how big is Ursula now? He lived a surprisingly long time considering his profession and previous stroke. Not long enough for me, not long enough for Utz. Dr. Stoll said it was another stroke while he was sleeping, thankfully. I know Ava wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. Why didn't you write back? I'm sorry. I just think I'm busy after I left passing. Ah, sorry to interrupt, but I should be heading back. But I should remember if it... Oh, I'm going to... Is that Martin? Yes, Martin. Oh, don't trouble yourself. It's me, Martin, remember? Oh, yes, of course. Hello, Martin. Hello, sorry to run, but I have to get the sheep back to the farm. As much as I love whiling away the hours in the meadow, I have a lot to attend to. I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas until later. Good to see you, Martin. Oh, the last time I saw Martin was in this meadow. Was sneezing, seemed to hate being here. Even his mother Cat said that he always sneezed when he was in the meadow. Strange. That's true. Is it strange or are you just confused? Am I confused? Are you? Good to see you, Martin. I did tell on you to the investigator dude. Pain in my ass. What's this about a meeting? Oh, you picked an interesting time to visit. Come by the town commons in a while. I think you'll be interested to hear what I have to say. I didn't realize you were in the business of giving speeches. I'll definitely attend. Sounds good. Until later then. Tom! 30 minutes. Okay. I'm afraid of missing my spawn. Many petaled cinquefoil. Moo! Schleier! Petty cat! Aww. Aww. Are you still alive, by the way? I don't know how old you were when I last saw you. Oh, what's that? And Father Geno's, with Father Geno's news victims, the townsfolk can't even get a 6 without a 3. Jesus, what a douche. Oh, the salt mine. Yeah, it was over here. I will admit, I feel like it should be done. I mean, we got no answers, so I guess it makes sense. But I don't know if I like that games do this, or like some games do this. Oh, Andreas, I had heard you were back in passing. God bless you. God bless you, Father. It's good. Good morning, Father. You're not going to try to get me to come to Mass, are you? I would hope that in the many years since you were with us in passing, attending Mass has become a habit. That I'm sure Master Mulder isn't staying through Sunday. Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than your last. Passing has enough going on as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People get up to all sorts of mischief. Oh, it switched to 18 minutes. And that's my job, to hear their confessions in the days that follow. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. Let's just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I'm sure if there's trouble, Master Marlon will be the first to stick his nose in. Fuck off, guy. Why are you always such an asshole? This will be remembered. You have no appreciation for how privileged your life is. It's easy enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. After Ferenc was executed, Father Abbot made Matthew the new prior. Ferenc may have been annoying, but Matthew is even worse. Thanks for that. It would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Piero to die. Shut up, dude. After all, he only had a few years left anyway. You're a buffoon and a coward who hides behind his habit. Friends, there's no need for such ire. Forgive me, Father Thomas. I let my passions get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. I actually came to speak to you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Gino would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. The abbot just had me run off and now he wants me back? I can't know the mind of the Father Abbot. I just do what he asks. Yeah, this is a bit sus. The library is not quite ready yet, as it does not see much use. You could come by tomorrow morning. Mother, she's not a sister anymore, she's a mother. Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Mother Illuminata? Yes, his mother Cecilia. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. She passed. How did she die? Peacefully in her sleep. So tomorrow morning, I'll come by to take a look. Very well, I'll let him know. And Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before. It was rash. But the Pierre was a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. Oh, an excellent performance by the guy. I almost believed it. No, it's just a nod. Like, if he's actually, 14 minutes. Oh, Frau Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Yes, I think so. Why? A private matter. Oh, of course. Until tomorrow. God bless you, Andreas. Oh, I should have put in there. Wait, what? What's it doing? Oh, Klaus. Oh. Hello? What? Are you upstairs? Oh, here you are. Magdalene. Ma! Andreas? Sorry, Klaus. I know it's been a long time. 7 years. 7 years and nothing from my friend Andreas. First Bert, then Marie, just after Magdalene was born. My wife always thought highly of you. I can't believe you didn't write back after I told you that you had passed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have written. Yes, you should have. Oh my god, are we an asshole? Too late for that now, though. Boop de boo boo. Oh, hello. She likes you. Boop de boo boo. Your business seems to have grown. What are you printing? The 12 articles. They were all originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from the lords. Oh god, I can't read that. Oh, it's pure? Freedom from serfdom, freedom to hunt and use the woods as God intended, freedom from compulsory labor. 13 minutes. Abolition of the inheritance tax, fair appraisal of rent, the return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but what is Swabia? Former duchy in the southern Holy Romanate. It was reformed as a Swabian circle. It brought Bavaria into the west. Confederacy south and us. Okay. Their complaints are just as valid for the peasants of Tassing. Ah, so this is Otto's cause. He caught your ear already, huh? The abbot has been squeezing the peasants for years. Now he's squeezing the townsfolk and we're pushing back. Their cause is righteous, Andreas. If you haven't seen the Gertners lately, you should visit them. And Otto, had you print these? Yes, why? Well, I didn't think he could read. He can't, but just about everyone else in town can. Oh, that's pretty good. He speaks, I print, just trying to do my part, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. We should go to the commons, hear what Otto has to say. It's worth hearing. Of course, I'll see you then. Be good while we're gone, Magdalene. Will you be good? Gab, gab, go. Go. 11 minutes. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous. I guess I'm just walking around. Meh. Oh, the bakery's closed. The rat house construction is going smoothly. I wonder if they'll finish it before winter. What? A community hall where people meet, typically a council that comes day-to-day affairs and the authority of a lord. Meh. Stools. Oh, I haven't been here before, have I? That seems like there's so much more. No. Huh? Oh, here we go. So many people. Everyone listen. We all know why we're here. Nothing I'm going to say will be a surprise. Nothing I'm going to say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors. Whisper to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, so it's time to we started saying it openly. Year after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Piece by piece, the Abbey has taken away our rights to use God's forests to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restrictions on how we can pay rent, limits on where we can move, who we can wed. Sorry, I'm just checking. 10 minutes. And now the death tax, which once claimed only our best animal and garment, takes half our estate. No consideration for widows, no consideration for children. What about the town council, the right here? Surely that is a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich, but you always want to see the best in people. But no, you're a fool! The council is a way for the abbot to divide us, to pit a favored few against the many. This is not charity, no. Only greed and desperation drive Father Gernot. You'd think that if the abbot could, he'd steal a dead man's soul from heaven itself. That's pretty... I like that. That line's pretty nice. And when we protested, what did Father Gano do? He locked the shrine of St. Moritz. He won't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray before the relic. Now, when we most need the intercession of our saint, the abbot has shut us out. Father Gano's actions aren't just, they aren't Christian. We've endured this abuse for too long. It's time we'll let the abbot know we won't take it anymore. Here, too right, here, yes. This has to stop, yes. Stop, this is foolish. Soldiers are already patrolling nearby towns. If you push against the abbey, you will incur the Duke's wrath. You could get the town razed and everyone killed. Oh, hey, Shauna. What's it doing? I hope you're in less pain today. It is Friday. I assume it's treason? Nah. Oh. Hannah's right. The Duke is a powerful force in Bavaria. You're playing a dangerous game, Otto. 7 minutes. Well, what did I miss that one? If you don't relent, you'll be ground into dust like the Swabian peasants. We could always grind you up instead, Leonard. Oh god, they might be right if they're already sold, but I don't know about this. I have to much look at things. Don't be shy, speak up if you have cause. You won't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg were able to take the city and have their cause heard. If the people can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen to them, then we can do the same with the abbot. Master Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is alright? I don't know, Casper. We can find out. Alright. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. People all over Swabia are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? A righteous cause. What is right? We deserve better. We can do this. Well spoken, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what he said. Martin has proved dependable these last few years. Well, that's good. But if the words of men can persuade you, perhaps a sign from a greater power will. The abbot may have locked us out of our saint shrine, but God has shown me that he is with us. How? What is this? I think that's all I should say for now. Thank you. Otto, what's happening? Good day, Andreas. Clara, it's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Hello, Andreas. I'm surprised to see you after your long absence from Tassing. At this rate, we thought we'd never see you again. Hello, Ava. All these years, you're looking as lovely as ever. Andreas, please, that's enough. I'm married now. Of course, Ava. Whatever you require. You haven't changed a day, have you? Listen, I'm charming. 8 minutes. Ah, you found the Gertners. Her speech was very rousing, Otto. I swear, they get better each time. I hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this, Otto. The town could suffer. Are you looking for trouble, Otto? Of course not, but I understand what might happen if the abbot doesn't listen to reason. Even so, the people here can't go on like this. Something has to change. I'm just concerned for what might happen here, that's all. It's appreciated, but we know the risks. Otto, did you really see a sign from God? Is that true? Ooh. Nice. It is, Andreas, I swear. Come talk to me later. I'll tell you what I can, alright? Anyway, Andreas, you and yours should come by the house for supper. We'd be delighted to have you. Sounds good to you, Casper? Yes, Master Andreas, I'm starving. Our table is a little sparse lately, but we'll be sure to feed you well. Thank you, we'll see you there. People are so nice, though. Like, considering they don't have much, they're still just willing to share. Go to the Gertners. Wait, which way was that? Johan. Andreas Mahler, didn't expect to ever see you back in passing. You look like you've done well for yourself. Thanks, and how have you been? Things went well for a while after you left. Widow Kemperin lost her land and the abbot let us work it. My brother's heart gave out not long after then Martin came back to help work the land. Even so, it's been hard to keep up with the abbot's demands, taxes, and everything else. Sounds like a lot of people are upset with the abbot these days. 6 minutes. I'm gonna stop after this because I'm just like I can't miss my Diablo chance. You have good reason to be. I know you didn't get on well with the man either. Fundamentalists never let things get this bad. Anyway, good to see you, Andreas, even you are just passing through. Until later. I just gotta wait for it to save. Hey, Andreas, heard when you were back. Hello, Hans. Meet Casper, my apprentice. Hello. Hello, are you from Nuremberg like Andreas? I'm from Salzburg. Um. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's nice that you get help. That you're getting some help though. Is that very far from here? Not too far, I think. A few days to the east on horseback. I've never been outside of Tassing or ridden a horse. You know, I've never ridden a horse? That seems like that would be common here. Oh, on the other hand, I guess you don't have horses if you just live in this village. Tassing's powerful. You should get on this place where you're going. It's a shit. Oh no, Tassing's a wonderful place to live. I guess some of the men in town say it would be better if the abbey weren't around. Yeah. Then you have to contend with the Lord, the solid bed. They might be right, but what do you think? I don't know, it could be nice to have a change. Be careful what you wish for. Change does not come peacefully in the Empire. I guess we'll see. Until then, Hans. 4 minutes. Yeah, I think if I switch, if I go somewhere else, does it save? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no, it's saved. I gotta quit. I gotta quit. And I'll bring Diablo up. Switch. Diablo 4. Does it have the beta? Diablo 4 beta. Because I'm gonna have to change the. I'm gonna. The settings. Because, like, it's lagging. Just the spinning around is lagging on stream. I think, like, all the settings are at max. Oh! Oh, you do, Pants? I should be able to. I'll say Pants. Sorry, where's it going? Oh, yeah, it's lagging. It's gonna be lagging until I can fix it. Because I don't think I can fix it from the... Can I fix it straight from the launcher? Game settings. I cannot, no. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, we're lagging. Looks like I'm picking my nose. I'm just scratching. Hello, anyone? You got a chin? Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Shauna. She's so cute. I know she went. No, that is adorable. Oh, oh. What do you mean queued? Oh my god, was that just a queue for the login? Are you serious? Are you serious? So I'm in another queue now? Was that what it said? I didn't... Oh my god, really? Also, it's so loud. I turned it down on stream, but for me it's super loud. Oh! Well, let's see if it doxes me. Oh, perfect. That looks a bit dark. Screen it. I don't know. What? No. Next. Display player. No. No, thank you. Enable hit flashes on characters while hitting. Okay. Highlight player on screens. On text count. Sure. Can I fix the settings, please? It's very loud. This is gonna be lagging ass for y'all. Cause I mean this is cinematic, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud! Oh, it scared shit out of me. Hey Nathan, where's it going? Oh. What is this language? Oh, it is English. I was like, what? I can barely hear anything. Except, it's just very loud.
They have us sent. Run!
I'm going deaf. Listen, I should probably lower this mixer because this is not okay. Like I'm like going deaf. I'm not joking. It's so loud.
Just keep running.
Oh, I need to do it even more. Sorry, it's lagging. I'm tabbed out. Let's try that.
My eternal light protects me.
Better.
Thy divine.
Hey,
Guys.
look at me! All the gold we want.
I could see you working hard too.
There.
No, I
Actually
just
getting
came
work done
here.
is doing future.
Knowledge.
Well,
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
I mean this Blizzard and cinematics. Listen, I'm always gonna give them that.
All right, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood show.
Which guy?
This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go!
What's it going?
Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
That's very weedy.
It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Yeah, he's... Well... Oh my god! Rude? Okay.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Wow.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
Why is the subtitles lagging behind?
Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Yeah, it is dude. House of Asses.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hey.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's a bit dark. That's what.
Hail the daughter of... Oh no.
What
It's
about the coin?
It's
What's it
Lilith.
say?
It's
This
Lilith,
is
you
forbidden.
idiot.
This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure.
For
What is
treasure.
this place?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe- maybe it's
the
a
whole
temple.
weekend to play
Oh,
at least.
two more.
What? Oh! What? Yeah, I don't know why the subtitles are off.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought of darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred light.
This we see thy salvation. By three they come, by three thy ways, by the blood of the willing. We call thee home.
Oh, it's that guy from, was it X-Men? No, the Phoenix movie?
Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
wrought of
your
darkness.
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects
Hey,
me.
buy me
Eternal
dinner
light protects
first.
me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
I mean, I typically don't care about the story in Diablo. It's all about the gameplay.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail,
Get nice lively noises.
Lilith.
Yeah, she back, baby.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Ew. That's a gross babe. To be honest, man, I don't remember. Lilith has been in a lot of them, hasn't she? Okay, perfect. Now I can fix stuff. Oh yeah, no. Why can't I change? Oh, windowed. Full screen. 60. Cursor. Yes. Peripheral. Target line effects and connected. Oh, peripheral. Okay. Resolution. Max foreground. No, it has to be 60. Oh, DLS. Oh, perfect. Ultra performance, because I assume it's gonna be laggy for me. 60 quality. Oh no. Well, 2 maybe. Shadow can be low. I don't give a shit. I don't need dynamic. I don't need soft. Shader. Low. Medium. Fog can be low. Clutter. Off. Fur quality. Medium. Water can be low. Low. Oh, that must be low. Terrain. Low. Physics. particles. I mean, I want particles. No reflection. I need a distortion. Comes with a screen space distortion is applied. Oh, okay. Don't need it. Save. Oh, oh. Accept, and then I gotta fix it in stream. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to tab out of this baby. Whew. Okay. I can't even fix the sound. It crashed. I was like, oh. It crashed. So now I have to be in the queue again. Oh my fucking god. How long is the wait? Let's see. Of course it crashed. Did it save anything? Oh my god! Guess we're going back to Pentiment. I think it saved some stuff though. Still uber loud because I didn't get to that. Fuck me. Can Blizzard stop doing things like this? Can they just stop? Oh god. Yeah, I saw some of it, Deeps. I'm not sure. I'm just like, who asked for this? What if I cancel this? Okay, because I was like, can I go to settings? No, I have to. Okay, so I have to get into the game first. That's annoying. Fucking Jesus. Blizzard, can you stop being like this? That would be great. You always do this to us. But I guess I'll be... Oh! So I went from 103 minutes and now it's 74? Okay. But now it's gonna be worse to tab out and check it if I switch to the other game. Oh god. Oh, and that's on the wrong monitor. Oh, well, oh, but... Oh, oh, it crashed again. It doesn't like me tabbing out. So I don't think I will be able to play this unless I just sit here and wait for it. But I don't think I want to do that if it's more than an hour's wait. That seems not great. Now it's 94 minutes. Because if I tab out now, it's just gonna crash. Let's try. And crash. So I can't tab out. So, okay, I guess we're not doing this then. Sorry. It just won't let me. Because I'm not interested in just sitting here. Diablo 4 keeps crashing, so let's actually finish Pentiment. Oh god, Blizzard. Why? I don't like it. Sucks. Also, you're alright, Monday. Sorry, I'm catching him on chat. I did not finish Italian. Also, Italian. I hope you're feeling better today. There seem to be a lot of big changes to the DBD stuff, which like I said, I'm once again like, who asked for this? Did anyone ask for this? Figure out to place and first time I see a skill to track. By trying to figure out, oh. The obliterated circle of healing. Wow, why? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, the kid's an apprentice from Salzburg. This is 7 years after Italian, because I was like, it probably Ferenc that did it, right? And then I thought the game was over because Ferenc got executed. But now we're back 7 years later, and we're back. So I don't know. Brigida. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Brigida. How are you? Oh shit, I pressed the other one. Martin mentioned you were back in town. Oh yeah, Martin's not a little shit anymore. He seems like a good guy now. If you want to nerf things, nerf them. Make them. Oh, are they unusable? Wow. Okay. They shouldn't do open betas. No, I guess they shouldn't. Um, mm, mm, mm. I want to change the healing makes self-care even more useless. That's great. This is what it feels like. This is what DBD does, and that's why I'm just like, did someone ask for this? Because they change something, and then they figure out next time that we have to nerf this as well. Oh no, we have to boost it, and like it's a never-ending thing. Like they need to decide on a few things and like stick with them, but they don't. They just like keep bringing things down. Because recently it feels like they've just been nerfing things, not really buffing much, have they? I don't know. Maybe like showing game, but it's gonna be tough for somebody to get to go back to it. Yeah. Me, Mandalorian, can you call in sick now? Can you be like, I don't feel good. I need to stop working. I remember Martin was Frank was the angry churchman. Yeah, Frank was the occultist church dude, and Martin was the little shit that always told us to eat shit and like ran away. We ran into him after the murder in the meadow, or before the murder. We know. Hey, Levitate Nun, how are you? Everyone's fucking okay. Tanyan's sick. Levitate Nun has had surgery. Sean is not doing well either. What else do we have going on? Yeah, it's just things. People, y'all need to take care of this. And yeah, and Mallorin has the wedding going on. Guess I'm gonna have to skip out on Fridays. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Looks like you turn up after all. You look like. Hello? Oh, you're doing well. This will be remembered. Yes, the winter without him was excruciating. I lost with the wolf. Oh, their baby died? Jesus. And Kat was worried that she'd lose the farm after France died. But then Martin returned and he's provided well for us ever since. That's nice. Buff some random add and a couple perks that I'm not going to use anyway. Now any survivor can destroy hags, traps, pretty much everything else was nerfs. Yeah. And it feels like that's what they keep like trying to balance the game by just like nerfing things for me. Because the things they buffed, I'm just like, yeah, most people don't use that thing anyway. So yeah, I guess it's safe to buff it then. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like all the decisions they're making recently, and it has been a while, it just makes me more like, yeah, I don't know if they know what they're doing. Coding is self-care. I mean, yeah, in this case it is, I was saying none. Physically good, that's good. Guys, I have bad news. I didn't go to the meeting. I just couldn't. Like, I couldn't get to sleep. I was so tired. So I just couldn't, because it was early. So I just didn't. I'm sorry. So I have no idea about anything. Despite the tiny restrictions, we've gone by, I'm thankful. That's wonderful to hear. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Andreas. It's been good to see you again, but I should be going. Until later. Ta! Where's your asshole husband? Was that your husband or was it Cat's husband? Oh wait, was that the dude who died? Good. Yeah, but what would the gossip have been? It would be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing... Like, it doesn't feel like Because I'm just like, what would people have said, you know? I don't think much has changed for anyone. Andreas Mahler. Hello, Cat. And also, I don't even know how many people showed up or anything. Well, we look at that. You are back in tasking. We will never know. That is true. I could probably just ask the therapist that had the thing. So, look at you. You've done well for yourself. And who's this? Cat, please meet Caspar, my apprentice. Hello. He's got the posture of an artist, that's for sure. Good, strong face, though. Wait, does an artist have a bad posture? What? I do? What brings it back to tasking, Andreas? Just passing through on the way back to Nuremberg. Do you want a load screens? It's load screen stream. Like, it's gonna just be sitting here for like waiting for Diablo. Can't tab out, which also means like I can't do anything because every time I tab out, it's gonna crash, and I'm like, so I can't fix anything. Oh God, how you been, Cat? You seem well. Also, I guess I have no idea how much of this game is left. I feel well. The past few years have been challenging, but I'm stronger now for the Lord's trials. Friends past few was that the asshole husband? Oh, it was good. Listen, I didn't like him. It's fine. He was a real asshole. Then Wolf, Brigitte and I nearly lost the farm and our mind. Jesus. But Martin returned shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man, a good man. Yeah, Martin seems great now. He saved us from destitution. I've been wondering that. The recent activism. Oh, okay, Deeps. I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me. But I didn't think it would be like every time guaranteed tabbing out that it would crash. But so far, every time I have tabbed out, and it's been 3 or 4 times, it has. So I assume it's a guaranteed thing. Yeah, which makes sense if I wasn't streaming. But since I'm streaming, I might have to like tab out and do something else. So how am I supposed to do that then? So it becomes even more unreasonable. Michael from France, but sure. Thank you. He was a real asshole. Yes, he was. You know it. I know it is a sin to speak about him so, but it is also he was a cruel man. I do not miss him. Good for you. And now that Martin has returned to us, the farm is no longer in danger, and Brigitte and I live in hope of more children soon. Times may be hard and taxing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. Diablo Immortal. Yeah. If the queue times are nightly. I don't know. I'm fine with that, Deep, because as long as I can do something else. Because that's the thing, though. So I could have gone into game and put it, like, if I was just for myself, I could have put it on, like, another monitor, or I could have put it in window. That would have been worked out fine. But since I changed it now, before I knew that tabbing out every time would mean that, oh, it's gonna, like, I could just switch it back to window, and then it's fine. Because that worked. I'm glad you and your family are well, Cat. So, like, even if I wasn't streaming it, that would have been fine for me. Tip your service, I'll be here. Oh God, Diablo Immortal. Yeah, I heard it's not too bad though. Diablo Immortal. Like it only gets bad up to a point, but it is very much supporting the whole thing about it. Thank you, Andres. It is truly good to see you again, even in the midst of such terrible times. Until later, Cat. Until then, Sa. Who are you? Oh, that's Martin. Andreas Mahler, good to see you again after all these years. I'm surprised you'd say that. Your parting words to me back then were hardly kind. Were they? It's been so long I don't remember. You told me to eat shit. Oh God, that's bad. I was such a little shit. Nah, you were. Well, sorry for being such an asshole back then. Seems like you learned a lot since then. 7 years is a long time for a young man, especially one going through what I was. What happened to you anyway? Oh, right. You know, I stole some of the Baron's things. I didn't make it far with them. I tried to sell them in Valgau, and I got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. The money carried me around Bavaria for another month and a half. Then I started stealing. I grew bigger and more confident over time and became a highway. Oh, okay. You're a bandit? Hard to believe, I know, but yes. Anyway, it didn't last long. I eventually got scared out of it. I had a partner for the last year on my adventures. We tried to rob some Italians. We thought they were merchants traveling under the banner of St. George. They were not. They were soldiers guarding the property of an Italian bank. My partner didn't survive the encounter. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. I thought of my father, my mother, Brigitte. I realized I couldn't. Oh, that's your mother. Okay. I realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. I had to come back and take up the responsibilities I had left behind. Oh no. It's good that you did for everyone's sake. Yeah. I think that's what Amy said, right, as well, because they did play it for newly released. But yeah, like if you did every, because if you check into Diablo Immortal, and if you want to buy certain, like, if you do the math, that's the terrible part about it. Like, it's so much money, like, it's insane. So it's just best to not start playing it at all and get that itch going. Thank you, nice. Cheers. I need to turn on my lights.
Boy.
Give me a sec. Babe. Oh yeah, levitating. And if you want to have, like, get a character up to whatever, I can't remember what the math is now, but it's insane how much money you need to spend. And the fact that you can spend it, it's a bit, it's worrying for people who may struggle with stuff like that it's possible to do that. I guess that color works. Also, I mean, has my camera moved again? I think it has. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh! My boob hit the Windows start button. How about that? I'm just like, where does it cut off? Still a bit. Oh, that's way too much. Oh my lord. How about now? It's about the same. Oh god. I don't think that did much. Oh, a little bit. Okay. That's bad. Sorry. Beginning message in. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's best to just not start playing it, I would say. Yeah, but I guess the thing with Diablo Immortal is that they don't really hide it. Really. Like, they just kept going with it. Like, yeah, there was outrage in the beginning, and then it just died down, and now everyone knows what it is, and there's still people playing it. Maybe right. Mom and Brigadier couldn't run the farm after Dad died. Maybe for the best that it wasn't here when I got back. It's on the past now. Just need to look forward. There's quite speech you gave back at the comments. You need support. The townsfolk aren't as committed to opposing the abbot. They have less to gain and more to lose if the abbot chooses to get the Duke involved. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Good talking to you, Andreas. But yeah, I'll probably stop streaming today the same time Deebs gets off work. Because I still have not packed anything. Not that it should be, like, it's just 5 days in Stockholm. It's not a big deal, but I do need to do some laundry and stuff as well. And make dinner. I haven't eaten. Blah, blah, blah. You know. And then I'll try and play some Diablo on my own, I guess. Oh. God bless you, Andre. Oh, I can go in here. Oh! Botilia! Andreas. Oh, okay. That's pretty. A painting of the Virgin Mary. What does the labyrinth symbolize? Yeah, that doesn't seem Christian stuff, is it? Is the lady still in the fucking behind here? Cause where was the lady, the sister that's like insane that lives there? I guess it's kind of not PC of me to say insane, but I assume that's what they want me to believe. Okay, so wait, where do I need to go? Okay, I'm there. I still don't, I can't read the map to save my life. So where does this break? I can read a map, it kind of depends on how the map is formed, or like how it... This doesn't make sense to me, how this... I can't understand this. So I'm up there, and I need to go to the Gertner farm, so just keep going? Because this is up to the Abbey, so down here? Where am I now? Is this where I came from? Smokey's home. Let's see how Smokey is. Ah, Smokey. Oh, hello, Mr. Mario. You're looking well. Thank you, Smokey. How are you? I'm well enough, I guess. Last time went his way a few years ago, which I suppose was bound to happen. Yeah. Miss the company sometimes, but now there's no one to keep me from my gossip. What? No one to tell it to either, so yeah. I'm always partial to a few new tidbits of information. Do tell, Smokey. Half of the ears in Tassim will be burning by the end. That's I don't want anything now, yeah. One cosmetics unlocked behind a paywall unless you have a shit ton of legs. Oh, okay. I need all of them in the Abbey. Well, I mean, that is kind of the accepted way of monetizing a game now, isn't it? Oh, he's a coal burner or something. Italian, so it's just his job, I guess. I did see another Imperial Reichspost courier ride from the Abbey a few days. What's a Reichspost? A private mail service run by the Third and Taxes family and approved by... Okay. So the guy dropped the bag once. It looked heavy. The Abbey must be doing better than Abbey is letting on. Oh! I've heard the Abbey is struggling with its funds. Curious, isn't it? Curious. The couriers arrive once or twice a month. Doesn't help that the Abbey has tightened restrictions so close to St. John's Eve too. I also get up to all sorts of mischief then. What sort of mischief? Yeah, what sort? I've waited Johan and Kat will find some corner to play in again. Practically a tradition at this point. Veronica and Brita might go up for a midnight dip by the waterfall too. They've been swimming out there for years. Now everyone's getting clever trying to stay out from the Abbot's eye. Rightly so, he's an elf! He is an elf. I didn't see you as the town commissar in Otto's speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Well, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anyone about soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing would change for me if they get their way. You could still support them. That is true. I don't want to get involved. I'm fine as I am. That's also fair. Supporting them would be the proper Christian thing to do, I guess. But when have any of them done the Christian thing for me? The Christian way is to help without expecting anything in return. It's the giving that counts. Easy for men of means to be benevolent. That is true. All I want is fairness, decency. Well said. I've given them my work for years, but they refuse to treat me right. They mock me for my blind faith, since I have to keep a constant eye on the kilns for days on end and can't go to church as often. They laugh at the way I stink. They can't help that, you know. Hence, one must be even stronger of heart to forgive them their follies. You know, you're right. You don't owe them shit. Ungrateful bastards to what they are. Oh, well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by, Master Mahler. Until later, Smoky. Until then. Ta. They are shits. Oh, I think it was this. Okay, now what? Oh, I'm back here. What? Where am I going? Because I want to go to... Oh, wait. What? So this is tassing. And out. Okay, so I want to keep going then. Oh, is Andres still here? Oh, Andres. Oh, you changed. You're in bed now. Andreas, you're back in dancing. Just for a few days, I want to pay my respect to Brother Piero. Yes, Brother Piero, what a talent with color. I'm sorry, Andreas. He was a sweet old man. I talk to him sometimes on my breaks up at the Abbey. I'm surprised Pi Frank didn't give you an earful. Well, he did before the unpleasantness. I'm sure you know it shook up things at the Abbey for a while. I'd imagine. But the guy made it clear I wasn't welcome at Kyrsa when I arrived, so yes. For what is words, you're still welcome in Tassing. Anyway, Matthew's prior now, still strict but a bit quieter about it. He has a reserved Swiss temperament. I take that over Frank's outbursts. You get no disagreement from me. Oh, do you have pointless meetings going on, Ken? I think I have a lot of makeup in my eye. Ouch. Still, even if the pirate is easier to get along with, the ambush gone from bad to worse. All day, every day. Well, I don't think I've ever heard anyone that has a lot of meetings in their job go and like say, that meeting was worth it. Oh, we got a lot of stuff done in that meeting, you know. Everyone's always says, oh, I'm in a meeting. Oh, are you in with the peasants, Andres? Well, of course, Gano has been running them into the ground. On top of that, we can't even use the forest anymore. That's true. Any of us used to be able to go fishing in there, not anymore. How far are you going? I hope things don't get bloody. Bloody? No one wants that, Andreas. But we're not going to get anywhere by keeping quiet. We have a good advocate in Odo. He's a good man and he speaks the truth. The whole town knows it, even Lenhard, though he wouldn't admit it. Say, Andreas, how's the married life been treating you? After you left here and turned to Nuremberg, I take it you were married? I was, Sabine. She was waiting for me. I hope the married life is treating you well. I still haven't... Oh, he hasn't found anyone. It's been 7 years. Poor Andreas. I fear it's never going to happen. Really? Not a single person has caught your eye? Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a real pretty girl at the market selling painted pots. I think about her sometimes, maybe more than is Christian. Uh-huh. Hold on, you need to go back to Innsbruck and find that pretty girl. What? Really? Yeah. You're older than me and you're not married. Go find it. It's how it should be. Life is too short to spend dreaming about the loves. Yeah. Just do it. You seem to feel strongly about this, Andreas. But it sounds foolish, juvenile, you might say. Don't overthink it, just take my advice. Well, if I ever have the chance to get back to Innsbruck, maybe I will. Nah. It's something to look forward to after all. I thank you, Andreas. You're a man of inspiration. I am an artist. A pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Until then, ta! So... Oh, that's the gift. Okay. Oh. Nice. Hello again, Andreas. We're about to sit down to supper. Oh, we were doing that. It will be my pleasure. Let's do it. The old man, he just looks different from everyone else. Is it like he just looks like he's like in a different art style almost because of all of the extra bits they've given him? It's truly a blessing to have everyone back together again, if only briefly. Keep an eye on that boy of yours, Andreas. See that he minds how much he takes. Jesus. Young boys eat too goddamn much. They are young boys, yes. Peter stopped. Andreas is our guest. Why don't you lead us in grace? Can Andreas just give them some money? I don't know if they want that, but he's pretty rich now, I think. Fine. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. We pray again for our beloved Christine, gone now these many years. Please help me protect my family these difficult times. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen, 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 amen. Just as if his paint is fading. Kind of neat. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't know if it's fading, though, is it? It's just like... I don't know what it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Like, part of his shirt is like a bit off, I guess. Amen. Amen. Master Andreas, why are the only ones with bread? The gardeners can afford a lot of bread. They're being polite. Andreas, it's so good to have you at your table. Like, please pay them some, Andreas. And with another guest, is this young man your assistant? Because you brought not only your own mouth to feed, you brought someone else. Casper, yes, he's my apprentice. And that will explain why I saw him writing in that little journal. I remember you did the same thing when you lived here. Jeez. Do you still draw in your journal, Andreas? Oh, sometimes when the mood strikes. Wouldn't that be nice, Jorg, if we only had to work when the wind took us? Jesus. And we toil all day, and that despicable abbot is starving us all while he sips on his sacramental fucking wine. Lay off him, Dad. He's only just got here. How have the fates been treating you these last few years? Oh, Ursula, cough. Yeah, shift. I guess it is missing a bit. The Lord is testing us with another hard season, I'm afraid. That's one way to say it. Been miserable as shit all around. Ill Peter. Maybe you should be resting, Grandpa. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it sitting up at my own goddamn table. And infect everyone around you, apparently. The whole family's been ill. Andreas, Peter, his father, and Ursula with an ague? And me, well... Clara lost a child in childbed a year ago now. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea what the cost might have been? Andreas? It's alright, Veronica. Agnes suggested it might have been a fright I was given during the flood. She was nearly swept away in the flood, then the child came early. Oh, okay. Agnes tried her best to save him, but he had a deformity of the skull and didn't live long. Yeah. It was monstrous. Monstrous. The child? Don't think about it. Just keep the conversation going. You're already thinking about it. Please leave me alone just for a while. Alright, just for a while. Remain silent. It seems the Lord rarely looks on Tassing any longer. That's why it's time for us to take matters into our own hands. We're eating, not at a table. Do you think he's right? Please, can we not talk about this now? Fresh potage. Yorkir was married while you were away, Andreas. Michael don't know. Really, to whom? To me, Andreas. Why else do you think I'm here? Of course, you two make a good match. You've always been good to me. There aren't many other options in Tassing anyway, that's true. It's been a couple springs, but I'm still not used to being married. Any children yet? There's been time enough for... Congratulations. Don't ask about children. Congratulations, Jorg. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Andreas. It's been our one blessing in a dark season. The children soon to come, I hope. Haha, hey. What? I don't get it. Do you? Oh, forget it, Ursula. What have you been up to, Andreas? Oh, God. What should I say? My life seems so far from theirs now. I mean, it is. My master, what should I say? Don't leave them waiting. I can't think of anything! Nothing but leave me alone. They'll think you're rude if you don't say something. Foreign painter of fussy and I spent unfortunately trying to keep my inks when Nuremberg is miserable. I'm painting a commission, but painting the paint to be added is taking it. Well, I've been so busy with Casper pen I've never had. No, oh God, yeah, this is terrible things to say to people that are just suffering. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Just say that. Oh, pah. I'm not interested in tales of your charmed city life. I mean, you know I'm fucking rich, though. Ursula, maybe you should excuse yourself and rest. You're sick. But Mom, I'm still hungry. Here, Ursula, you can have mine. It's not fair that nobody else gets any bread besides Master Andreas and me. Stop! Ursula, give it back to him. Oh. I'm not going to have people in this town saying we can't feed our goddamn kids. Jesus, Peter. Besides, we all have to work to get back too, don't we? Good. Just, Andreas, give them some money. Come on. I don't know how, because if I was, like, if I was Peter, I would probably not take the money, right? Because of pride and shit. But it's like, you need it, though. Like, just hand Clara some money. Like, you know, behind his back. Time to get back to it. Andreas, we'll see you and your boy later. My apologies, Peter. We don't mean to overstay our welcome. Welcome. It's all right, Andreas. He's just in a bad mood. It was lovely to see you again. Yes, thank you for coming, Andreas. Will you be staying for St. John's Eve? I'm not sure yet. All right. Well, maybe we'll see you later. Until then. Ta. Oh, now we're schlepping. Go to sleep. Where? Oh, it's a golden hand place. Oh, up there. My stomach is very loud, so I hope you can't hear it. Is it this way? I think I went too far. No. Okay, so wait. Do I need to go up now? Is it here? No. So up here? Is it over here? Where am I? Shit. I can't believe I played this much and I still can't find my fucking way around. Oh. Oh yeah, Emily. Oh, she's still there. The sin of Saul. The sin of Saul. Who's Saul? Saul, the first monarch of Israel. According to the Old Testament, Saul was divinely rejected from the kingship after disobeying the prophet Samuel's instructions. Okay. Master, did you hear that? It sounded like someone crying out. I think it's Sister Amelie. She's a mystic. She may be having one of her visions. Sister Amelie, are you alright? The Philistines. Philistines? This is the hand of God. Compline, compline. Isn't that night? Monastic hour corresponding to 8 p.m. One of the little hours of prayer. The monks and nuns retired to the dormitory shortly afterward. Yeah. Sister, is something happening at Compline? It's Compline right now. No! Oh! Okay. Sister Amelie? What? You're the artist, Andreas. You remembering? No, are you alright, sister? I'm tired. Was I talking? You're having ambition. You mentioned the sin of Saul and the Philistine Compline. I wish Father Thomas were here. Would you like Casper to go get him? If you could, yes. His house is just around the corner. Casper, run and get Father Thomas. Yes, Master Andreas. Your son? My apprentice Casper Stiegler from Salzburg. He seems eager to please you. I mean, he is my apprentice. Of course, that is the job. He's quite enthusiastic. I feel his devotion is misplaced in me. He sees you as a father and he wants to honor you as any Christian child should. But as Paul told the Ephesians, fathers must not provoke anger in the children through ill treatment. I have little advice for mothers and fathers that does not come from scripture. She's been living here this whole time. Jesus, that's terrible. My world is one of spirit decoupled from the march of life and death. She doesn't even have a bed. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are mercifully small glimpses. You chose a difficult life. The life is not difficult, but the choice was. My life belongs to God, and its trials are mine to endure in this cell. You don't even have shoes or anything. Your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less make sense of it. I have no will to be part of that world. I strive to have no will at all, but to subordinate myself to the will of God. When my will is His will, He graces me with visions, confusing though they may be. Surely it can be interpreted. It must be frustrating. It is a struggle, but it is not frustrating. My visions are gifts from God. I am blessed to receive them. I must have patience, seek counsel in Father Thomas, and accept that not everything will be revealed to me. Sister, what is that hole in the ground? My grave. That seems macabre. I dug it before Father Thomas read me my funeral rites before I was enclosed here. I dig a little more in it each day. I mean, okay, I don't know. This is not like, I don't know. When people say this is admirable, this is just terrible. It's just not good. You know what I mean? It's just like not great. Most people find it shocking, but this is my devotion, my vocation. Once someone finds their calling, they must answer it fully. Okay, was a calling to a cloistered life not enough? No, I thought it might be, but as you yourself have learned, the cloistered life is not so cloistered. The butting of the temporal world against the spiritual world is like flint against steel. Sparks are inevitable. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? Both, I think. I've lost my love. My love for art, love for family, love for anything. So he's depressed. The last 7 years have been hard. It was all too much for me. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Andreas, thank you for sending Caspar. She asked for you. Are you right, Sister Emily? Yes, Father, I may have had another vision. Andreas said I spoke of the sin of Saul, Philistines, and Compline. What do you think it means, Father? Andreas, Caspar, could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Of course, Father. Good evening. God bless you both. I'm sorry, I'm confused. What did that all mean? I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Amelie have a vision, it was just before the Baron was murdered. What do you think? Could Sister Amelie be receiving warnings? Perhaps there's a medical explanation for her condition, a fever or St. Anthony's fire. She may truly see and hear these things, but not understand their source. How sad to think that she may not be seeing visions from God at all. That's for her and Father Thomas to figure out. It's none of our business. Yes, if that's the case, it's tragic. Come, Casper, let's retire for the evening. Where was the golden hand? Because it's not this way, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Shows you what I know. Let's go to bed. It's getting late. I should get some rest, go to sleep. Because, yeah, just like being Sister Amelie, and she's only relying on and trusting Thomas, I guess. Did you drop this cast? Oh, what was it? No, I don't think so, Master. That script looks beautiful, Master Andreas. Did you write that? You were warned. Oh yeah, we did get warned not to come back. What does that mean? Warned about what? Has to do with the murder that happened the last time I was here. How? I thought they caught the murderer. Yes, but it's complicated. Let's just head up to the library, Caspar. Alright, Master. Oh shit, am I gonna die? I mean, if I die, then I guess I'll find out who the murderer is. As in, like, I'll see it. Is this so? Okay, yep. Oh, guy. Hi, asshole. Andreas. But the guy, what are you doing out here? Father Gano has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. Has something happened to the shrine? Father Abbot has ordered that we bring the hand into the church. The pilgrims are still welcome to come in and visit the relic, but it is off limits to the townsfolk. Well, why? The Abbot has had enough of the peasants and townsfolk rebelling against the abbey. He is the rightful lord. The Abbot has been more than generous, but he will not let this 12 articles drivel pass. The Abbot refuses to leave the relic at risk of destruction. The hand of St. Moritz is the only thing keeping the abbey open. So this is about money. The pilgrims bring donations, but the townsfolk don't. Don't be a fool, Molly. Without the abbey, the shrine can't be kept in good condition, and it would be looted. The abbot is trying to protect the relic, nothing more. What about the peasants' complaints? Father Abbot has done all he can. Until the peasants can see reason, the relic will remain in the church. Pray the townsfolk and the abbey can resolve this quickly then. This is ridiculous and cruel by the guy, even for the abbot. I would do my duty as my vows and my lord command me, Andreas. I mean, yeah, you can't do shit, you idiot. The library. Where's the library? Oh, pretty good. Andreas! It was wonderful to see you again. How have things been for you in Nuremberg? I've actually been in Krakow recently. It's the same as it always is. Oh, fuck. Did it. Again. Oh, well, it's good to see you in any case. Forgive me for asking, but how did you find the music in Krakow? Excellent. King Sigismund and the Archbishop of Wawel are patrons of ensembles and host foreign musicians at court. Oh, that is wonderful to hear. I have heard Krakow is a beautiful city. I'm glad they are making beautiful music as well. I love our music, of course, but I'm interested in what is being created across Christendom. I suppose you came to pay your respects to Brother Pierre. I'm so sorry, Andreas. He was a wonderful man and a faithful servant of Christ. He was my friend and a teacher. Well, despite the occasion, it is good to see you again. God bless you, Andreas. Are you still getting it on with Matthew? Can we ask him? God bless you, Andreas. Oh, okay. Let's get it on. Wait, Tower Sacristy. I go into the dormitory? And out here. Hey, Doc. Hello, who is this? It is Andreas, brother. Andreas Mahler. Oh. Oh, Andreas is the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite so young anymore, brother. No, you're still young. When you were last here, I thought I was old. I was wrong. Now I feel the true measure of years on these bones. Like the waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of Horstkragen. Time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? God has blessed me with good fortune. Good. Be sure to share it with others when you are able. You seem more at ease now than when I was last here. Do I? It may be so. I may have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. The scriptorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. Oh, it's closed? Okay, I guess that makes sense. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation. And so it also contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It is good to hear your voice at Karasagan. God bless you. God bless you, Brother Erak. Huh. So it's closed. Zedina, you bitch. Oh, Andreas, you're back. Hello, Sister Zedina. That's all you have to say, hello? Oh, of course, God bless you, sister. Ugh, still an ass. I see. You're the one who fucking told on me. Still, I hear you're a master artist now. I'm impressed. You know, I've grown as well in a variety of ways. No, I don't say that. Sister, then I was just that 1-9. 100, I'm not indulging you again. Indulging me? You practically threw yourself at me. I was young and immature. Let it pass, won't you? I'd rather forget about it. Okay. No. Did you get in trouble? I thought Mother Illuminata let you go. She did, but what happened after was bothersome. Thank God Sister Gertrude knows her plans. I don't... Oh. You fell pregnant? Shh. Yes, thankfully Sister Gertrude helped me end it before a fortnight had passed, so the fetus was yet unformed. Jesus. I'm sorry I put you in that position. So they made it that far. I didn't think they, like, got it on that much. You know what I mean? Chose the path as much as you did, Andreas. I'm living with the consequences. If Sister Gertrude's remedy hadn't worked, I wouldn't have been defrocked and my family would have disowned me. I nearly lost everything, all for one stupid fling with you. I was sick for days on end and still have terrible cramps, but still, it's not as bad as it could have been. I'm grateful Sister Gertrude was able to keep you well. Me too. That was a good night. I still remember Mother Illuminana's face. I was certainly as shocked as she was. You should have heard the tongue wagging she gave me afterward. Quite impressive. It's good to see you again, Andreas. Likewise, sister. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking with me. Until later. There she is. God bless you, Andreas. It's been too long. I know Father Abbott made it clear you were not to return when you left, but we had hoped to hear from you. Yes, my apologies. You're right, of course. It's good to see you again, Marina. This is my apprentice Caspar Ziegler from Salzburg. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you, young Caspar. No greeting for your favorite library helper? This is Adina. I mean, we said hi to you outside. Saul, have you already forgotten that time I helped you find a very special book? I have a vague recollection of it. The cruelty of slight regard. Quite both of you. Of course, Mother Superior. Andreas, I'd hoped your attitude would change in the past few years, but I suppose it's none of my concern now. Forgive me, Mother Lumina. Nostalgia overwhelmed my sense of propriety. It's easily forgiven, but please behave yourself for the rest of your time in the library. I'm sorry you have to see it in such a state. It sees very little use these days. What happened? After Baron Rothwell was murdered, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. The small number that held out lost interest. It's easy to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in big cities like Nuremberg. Father Gernot saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor Sister Sedina had the time to maintain our inventory. This terrible kiss was one of the last. Pierre did say it was going to happen sooner or later. I'm no happier about it than you are, but the late brother was right. Only heaven is unchanging. Now wouldn't you say that hell is also unchanging? Wouldn't that also count? Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties. A task that Father Gernot has entrusted to me. Oh, she mad? And Sister Sedina, of course. Oh, there she is. Well, I'm eager to look through your inventory. Master Andreas, maybe you could find a book for little Magdalene, something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea, Caspar. Okay, so we're just looking for books. Read. Parzival, perhaps Klaus would not object to this romance given its emphasis on Christian virtues. I mean, he was looking for the records back then, and then, you know, he and Sedina got it on. So, looking for a very special book. But yeah, he was just looking into the records of the nuns. A 13th century retelling of the Arthurian hero Percival, written by Wolfram von Eschenbach. Themes of love and chivalry are prominent in this adventure tale. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Rampage. Were you here before? Have I said hi to you? Anyway, hi, Rampage. I hope you're doing well. Prescott's house, yeah. The German is a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out with Klaus's help. Who knows, maybe it'll inspire her imagination. Yeah, but Sedina's like a, yeah. Then she fell fucking pregnant and shit. Apparently, that little fling got her pregnant. And she had to take some herbs to get rid of it. It's like, wow. Well, I think these are Latin translations of some of Origen's homilies. Homilies? Also, it looks like it's partially burned. What's that? Origin. Prolific first century ascetic. Ascetic? Yeah. And theologian best known for his exegetic. Oh, so many words I don't know. I mean, they're all kind of words that I wouldn't know because it's like religion stuff and influence or like super old history stuff. Development on the Trinity and the ransom theory of atonement. I don't know what that means. A ransom theory of atonement. That's the thing. Probably not a great gift for a younger. Wait. This is the same bookend as the notes I found where the Baron was murdered. What? Whoever wrote this is responsible for writing these notes. I need to ask Illuminati about this. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I know who wrote it though, because I spoiled it for myself. But can I not ask her? Oh god, I gotta look through everything. Religious minimalist. Oh. A copy of Jacobus de Voragin's Golden Legend. Every good Christian should know the legends of the saints. And the Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read before long. That's kind of cool. Richard de Bury's Philobiblon. Oh god, that's a word. It's a text on the collection and preservation of books. Who is that? Yeah, I know Italian, but I don't think it was. 13th century English priest and later Bishop Durham Richard de Bury was one of the first private book collector and is best known for the oh god, I can't. Why is that so difficult to read? Philobiblon. I have no idea where to put the emphasis on anything. Which prescribed the care of his collection. Okay. I guess the only thing I spoiled for myself is who wrote the notes. Maybe this is where Lemonade and Cecilia learned all the tricks. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. Yeah, but like give her romance, give her adventure in a book instead. Oh god. Albertus Magnus de Animilabus. Albertus Magnus, renowned 13th century Dominican theologian, philosopher, blah blah blah. There's a lot of people I don't care about. It's ostensibly a bestiary, but it contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. This could inspire an interest in animals and the natural world. Beautiful illustration. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, now we're gonna talk to Illuminata. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know if we're ever gonna get a definitive answer. Because that's what Pogson said, I think. Like, you never find out, like, who did... Like, there is no definitive answer. But I don't know. We decided on any books to purchase. Yes, this one. I saw a lovely parcel. Let's do that one. A romance, Andreas. I'm a bit surprised. I'm not. Yes, well, it's yours if you want it, of course. It's for Klaus Drucker's daughter, Magdalene. That's even less appropriate, but not my concern. I hope she enjoys it. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Mother Illuminata. What do you know about this book? I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? I've seen it on one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. It's burned around the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from? Who wrote it? If it's not in our catalog, I'm afraid I don't know whom you could ask. If it was a recent edition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Matthias. Right, I didn't bring any books for summoning. A joke, Master Mauler. Heh. Anyway, it's a shame we can't figure out who penned this book. The author is the same person who wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. The ones in the fine bookhand, Brother Adolf told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote the letters have scribed a book in our library? Well, that's the question. Whoever did it is the thread puller. Huh? Someone who was manipulating people at Kherson Tassing, pulling at threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. I thought one of the brothers killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Kherson Tassing's secrets. Well, I'm afraid we can't be of any... Wait, so are you saying now that Frank actually did kill him, but he was lured there by someone else? Is that what you just said in, like, just a breath? Like, is that the game going, yeah, you know, you... Because it's basically like I've decided who killed him, but not the whole plot. Is that what's happening? Well, I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. However, as it's not in our catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father Abbott would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad someone bought saved from the flames. Okay. Bling! Oh, eat with the droppers. But I need to talk to, the... Oh, he's eating. He's in the refector, blah blah blah. He's in that place to eat, I guess. Is it here? No. Oh, yeah, through here. Oh, this. Hey, dog. God bless you. Oh, come on. Servant got this fact now. I think that the game actually confirmed that you're correct. Yeah. I will say, I don't think I like that way of doing this game. Because I do want to end up like, yeah, you were wrong or you were right, you know? I kind of want to know. Oh, I haven't played it half the time. Now I have to find my way back to the Druckers. Oh, can I just get the kid? Hi, kid. Oh, shut it. What? 3? Eileen! Bah! You're back, good. We're almost ready to sit down to eat. Would you and Caspar care to join us? Of course, thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas. Caspar. Andreas, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Sommerfeld. They're on their way back to Prague. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. It's nice to meet you both. Hello. Biffed. Hello. I sound like a real world Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. That's a wonderful seg to the gift that I brought her. Oh? Consider it a small apology. Oh, thanks for showing up, Ethan. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Well, alright, let's see this small apology. Here you are. Parswell, I'm sure she'll love this. Hope she does. Thanks for this, it's a nice song. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Sommerfelds don't mind. Not at all. We're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Wait, what religion are you then? Thank you for asking, Klaus. Alright, I'll lead the prayer then. Bless us, O Lord, in these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. So, through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen, amen. Amen. Klaus, thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh, is it time? No, I'm fine, I think. I'm just sore everywhere. Oof. Anyway, we'd hoped to get home weeks ago, but the finding has made a slow progress from Basel. Basel? Tassing is hardly on the way to Prague. We'd rather not get caught up in battles between the Swabian League and peasants, so we've taken a strange route. So we were in Basel to do some business, but we didn't want to overstay our welcome. Yes, unfortunately I witnessed their intolerance for Jews. Oh, the Jewish. Oh, okay. When I spent my Wanderjahre there. Oh, are you familiar with the printer Johann Froben? How could I not be? He's turned Basel into the pride of Swiss printing. He has incredible artists working for him. All true, and we certainly don't mind that he publishes books in Hebrew. That's why we visited Benjamin, and I are creating a Hebrew type for him. Oh, turns out that when your town banishes all the Jews, you have a more difficult time finding Jews to work for you. Who could have guessed? I just wish it hadn't taken us so long to get home. We have so far to go still. It's lucky timing for me, though. Now I have 2 printers and master artists at my dinner table. True, it isn't all misfortune. Daddy! Oh yes, thank you. And a future printer and baby printer to be. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. Skills for printing and painting are not... Well, it's amazing to see how far printing has come so quickly. Some of the engravings I've seen are incredible. And new techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. Is there much demand for that? Oh yes, most prayer books are still in Hebrew, not Yiddish. Okay. I like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those who only read Yiddish. Oh. Here, something like this. I'll be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I'd like to... What's that? Oh! Is the baby coming? Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles! Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can read at least well enough to make it through that sheet. It's got a lot of people talking and a lot of coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you heard him yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? I think the abbot's not different. He's trying to... The abbot's always been an ass. What do you expect? You're not wrong. Remember what happened to Attilia's house? That abbot took it away. She lost everything. She works for Father Tom. Wait, she... Oh, yeah, we did see her in there. She what? I was as surprised as you are now. We all were, but that was the only charity available to her. Sorry, not trying to bring up bad memories. I was just trying to say things have been hard on the peasants for years. It's just gotten worse lately. If the abbot is in such a bad state, there must be someone the abbot can appeal to for more money. Who, the Pope? The Duke of Bavaria may lend him military, but money is unlikely. Could try and sit down with him. That would never happen. Well, then it's the abbot's problem to fix. The peasants don't need to bear the brunt of it. White bread? Apple pie? Yes. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all throughout Swabia. Peasants are suffering. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. Ow! I'm fine. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. What is the Swabian League? Soldiers of the Swabian nobility meant to keep peace in the empire. Mercenary souls for hire. Can I not press this and see what it says? The Swabian League was a military group maintained by the free imperial cities of the Holy Roman Empire. Members included nobles, knights, and hired or retained mercenaries. Okay. So there's, I mean, I also think they can crush people. I'm standing up to this. So yeah. Right or wrong, they can crush them. We saw their handiwork. It was brutal. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyway, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of the Duke of Bavaria. Bavaria! The Prince Bishop has the church authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Kirsa. White bread. You have a very carbohydrate-rich lunch. Constant sorry for showing up yesterday writing it every record enclosed. I wanted to apologize for never writing back. It's kind of my work. It is custom sorry for never writing back. What happened here in Tasman? I just wanted to forget about it. Just say that. It was too much of a coward to write back after hearing Bert and Marie passed. I'm sorry. Mushroom potage. Ow. Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh, she having the baby. Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. This is all my fault. We should have left Basil earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. Yes, we need a midwife. There's one who would accept Rachel. I have some medical experience. Have you ever delivered a child? Technically, no. So actually, no. Alright, who else is there? Agnes Steiner, she's Tassing's midwife. Could you get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you. Klaus, you're a mensch. Enough with the thanks. Get me the midwife. Yes. Andreas, you're forgiven. Casper, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Of course. No, thank you, Klaus. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you. I'll need it. I'll go fetch Agnes. Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Oh, I almost forgot. You should go see the bonfire preparation in the town commons. You missed him on your last visit. Klaus, I'm going. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be going. Take care. I like that he's just like standing around, still being like, oh, you should do this and this and this. Instead of just like, she's in pain. And, like, there's a baby coming. Town commons. Oh. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The commons look festive decorated like this. Look at all the flowers, Master. The bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out alright for you, Andres? Coming along as expected. It's all in place, Otto. Good. Alright, everyone. Remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. We will all gather in the woods, and the women will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do all its game and fowl and fish. You cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father, we'll proceed as planned. Passing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that as sure as the sun turns around the earth... Oh, is there escapist stream today? Which one is there? But have fun, Melody. I hope someone posted that in... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Make it in. Oh, give us a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it hadn't come up when I last checked. Oh, I've already gotten, like, so... Like, I got in a thumbnail already. Someone released a thing from Resident Evil 4 Remake. And it's like, it's basically them in the title saying what they think about Resident Evil Remake so far. God and the Saints are with us. Not that I haven't heard things, I guess, but... Good day, Andreas. Hello, Brother Boystow. You looked upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything alright? Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Gernot will not take this news well. How could the abbot stop them? He can't exactly chase them all out of the woods himself. Father Abbot knows force is not the only way to get people to behave. How do you think he came to his position? Fair point, but why is the abbot so angry about it? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you more. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. Why is he so happy to see me now? I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper. Well, I suppose. You're kidding. What does the abbot think he can No. Well, I suppose I can attend. Does the invitation extend to Caspar as well? Caspar? Yeah. I'm sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house alone. Oh, my lord. Phew. Am I gonna die? Please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. Well, I guess I'll see what all the fuss is about. I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright? Can I help set up the festival decoration while you're with the abbot? Yes, but be back before sundown, alright? Yes, thank you, Master. I'll see you later. Oh, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm going there now. So that's by the guest house, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, I don't know, Tony. That's what I'm saying. It does feel like I'm getting a bit like, okay, I want this to end because you know, I want. It's still just it's dragging it out a bit now, and I just kind of feel like, okay, like I thought it was over. It's apparently not, but this is so much longer than I expected, and I need it to kind of stop soon. You know, God bless you, Andreas. I'm glad to see you received my invitation. Spread over 3 acts. Okay. How many hours have I haven't played it for that long at all? Because I played it like 6 hours yesterday or something. I'm glad to see you received my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yes. I mean, how much have I played it now? 2 hours? Because that means I have a lot of hours left. Yes, thank you for coming to dinner. I will admit, I was surprised to receive your invitation, Father. I'm pleased to come. Yeah. Yeah, but that seems unlikely, though. I wonder if I can like look up a walkthrough on YouTube. But just look at like how far in I am. Let me check. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I have yeah, I have some hours left. I'm not into that. That is too much. Let's see, where am I now? Because I feel like I need to finish this on my own then, because I'm getting a bit tired of reading out loud. And yeah, I just kind of feel like they're dragging it on a bit too long now. Because the only thing I care about is the murder. Yeah, so I'm here. This is 7 hours in, apparently, where I'm at now. In this walkthrough. And there's... Yeah, there's about... Yeah, I am like halfway through it. So there's so much left. Oh. I don't know. Because I kind of want to stop playing now. Also, knowing that, having that knowledge makes it even worse. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, because I was like, okay, I can put up with it for a bit longer if it's just like, okay, we're close to the end. It's like, no. When I heard you return to, I'll finish this conversation and I'll probably stop. And then I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just start up Diablo, just leave it. Let bygones be bygones. I think it's high time we reconcile. I want to check what the queue is, at least. Master Mano, please sit and we'll pray together. Bless us, O Lord, these blah 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 blah, Lord blah blah please blah 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 blah. Amen. But the voice has indeed prompt in delivering my message. I'm surprised you Dean dropped by at all. No, Tyron, I mean, you make a good point. It's just like, because I'm not like I'm into this game, but I'm also like I thought it was done before, but it wasn't even I wasn't even halfway at that point. So I feel this game is too long. I like it, but it's too much of it. Because I'm interested in the murder and the mystery. That's the whole point for me. I don't care about anything else, really. Like, ugh. You've done quite well for yourself, after all. It is good to see that your time... Because it feels like I can just, like, play this on my own then and finish it up. And then, I don't know. Because is anyone interested in the ending? And if anyone is, I assume you can just watch a YouTube video on it. Good to see that your time at Kirsa was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in recent years after leaving such a mess in Tassing? Then most of my mastery is painting in Poland. I'm surprised anything is left there after all the rampaging of the Protestants. Krakow has a great deal of beautiful art founder. Hans Dürer has made a home there as a king artist. Surely you've heard of his or his brother's work. I recognize the name. That does not excuse the violence and destruction against the church. Oh, Deeps, were you in a call? I assume it's gonna feel that way, Deeps, until you get off work so you can play. Not more harm than the peasants acting. They commission all sorts of such religious work. But I doubt my travels are why you've asked me here. What is on your mind, Father? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. Please, Abbot, I'm all ears. I'm relieved to hear it. I believe you've only heard from one side of the issue. Well, yeah. Andreas, Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why demand such high taxes then, Father? Oh. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Sure, there's another option you need to make. Well, as the bishop, just because he decided doesn't mean townsfolk should suffer. Don't put the fault on me, Andreas. These taxes are a direct consequence of your actions after you accused Ferenc. He managed the scriptorium. That is true. Would you rather the brothers suffer instead, Andreas? Hey, maybe the abbey should close. The abbey relies on taxes to survive. The townsfolk know taxes have risen and fallen in the past and have shouldered the obligation willingly. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. But what about prohibiting the peasant from using the forest? That's a new restriction. Oh, Lebkuchen, okay. Pheasant, fancy. The forest belongs to the abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft. Doesn't harm the abbey to let the townsfolk pick up sticks. Yeah. Such theft deprives the abbey of its natural Oh, come on. Since the abbey does not produce anything else, it must be able to sustain itself somehow, especially under such financial stress. Have you no pity for anyone in Tassing? I am more upset to hear the townsfolk have no pity for us. So you're selfish. Here they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs. Like, look at the spread you have, dude. This is not what the townspeople have. By collecting herbs on St. John's Eve, the whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. This dude is a fucking asshole. I thought he was gonna be a bit like, we gotta get, for everyone's sake, you know, we all gotta get together and, like, break bread, whatever. But he's just like, but what about me? What about us at the abbey? You condemn the town over something so petty that it's up to them. Oh my god, dude. You're a real douche. Remaining impartial would be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I hope he gets murdered. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, the printer, for example, that this uprising is not in their best interests. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no chance to resist. We can end this peacefully. What do you mean peacefully? There's still gonna be fucking suffering afterwards. Do you think this will, like, just die down? No. I don't want the town to come to harm. It's a precarious situation, but I understand your point of view. I understand it. I don't agree with it. Depending on genuine agree, why not talk with them and negotiate? Yeah. I am a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Are you a forgiving man? I don't think you are. Otto is past the point of talking, Andreas. That's why I'm begging you for help in the matter. Please take more time to think about it. I apologize. We must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to lead a service at Compliant tonight. Think on what we discussed, Andreas. I trust you can find your way out. I will, Father Abbot. Good night. Yeah, because what was Sister Amelie's... She was saying... Was it... There was something about Compliant, right? Wasn't that what she said? I always say, listen, I'm gonna stop. I just, if it's that much of this game left, I do feel like I need to finish it on my own, because it's too much game. It's just too much of it. Let's see what the queue is like. But I like the game, but it's just too much of it. I just want to know the murder stuff. Like, give me the plot. Like, tell me stuff like that. That's a bit annoying. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. So if I tab out. Oh, we crashing. Yep. The application encountered an unexpected error. I don't know if it's unexpected though. I guess I could play Dead by Daylight. I only have fucking Killer I haven't played Dead by Daylight in days now. 144, yeah. But I can't tab out, so it's just gonna be me leaving it at that screen. I can't do anything else then. So it's like, I can't do anything about it. And I can't change it to windowed either. So I'm just like, what? But yeah, I don't have... What other games do I have? Let's just do this thing. Yeah, I just never expected Pentiment to be that long. I mean, yeah, I have, but I don't know. But it feels like when I've done it in the past, it's either because I've finished a game or we're in the middle of a conversation or something, right? So I don't know if it's worth it. I'm reading through the Dead by Daylight things. Let's see about those, because I haven't read up what they actually are. But I'm still just like, okay. It's just the issue of not being able, because if I had it on in the background, I could do something else in between. That would be fine. But the fact that I can't change it from full screen to windowed in any way without first getting into it is super dumb. What was that? Medkits have been rebalanced. Also, healing takes longer. But healing will now take 24 seconds by default. Previously 16 seconds. This will make each hit more impactful, ensuring the survivors need to spend longer to heal their wounds. Wow, they really... Yeah, Rapish, because I guess that's why I switched to survivors, because I was like, so do I have to switch back to killer now? Like, this is what I mean, like they can't, it feels like they can't decide. I mean, the meta is still gonna be the same for killer, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, but that's quite a drastic change, isn't it? Oh, they nerfed Call O'Brien. Of course they have. Why? Like, I wouldn't call Call O'Brien like OP or anything before they nerfed it now. Then, like, I don't think Call O'Brien was that impressive, to be honest. Wow, that's a big dip. Jesus. Yeah, and before that they did Eruption and stuff like that, didn't they? Was it? I don't think it was. I never, like, when I played Killer and I used it, I don't think it was that big of a deal. I never, like, discovered it being, like, super, super fantastic. Like, it felt like it was on par with, I don't know, Overcharge or something. So, wait, because they nerfed Overcharge, didn't they, a while back? I mean, Call O'Brien, to be honest, I guess it's mostly to know if they jump on that gen again. But yeah, is Overcharge... So, is Overcharge better than Call O'Brien now, I assume? Yeah, these, at the same time, Call O'Brien, at least when I played, ran out quite often. I mean, I loved it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Rapid, but I could say that about other perks too, though. Like, I don't think Call O'Brien, to me at least, stands out that much in my mind. It's probably just Genic Zero. No, I mean, not in my games at least. I mean, I'm getting more and more fed up with Dead by Daylight. Well, to be honest, it's not even it. You know, it's not Dead by Daylight per se. It's well, it's behavior, because they just make all these decisions where I'm just like, oh, but that's no fun, or like, why would you do that, or I didn't think this was a big problem. Yeah, but it does seem like a plus minus zero thing. That's how I feel about it. They just make all these changes and it equals out to the same in the end. But I don't know. It just feels like a lot of changes have been like that. Because what they also feel, I feel like, it just feels like it just changes the meta. And then you have to see if the new meta is any fun or not. Dead hard nerf. Oh, I assume people are gonna be super upset about the dead hard nerf. People who like dead hard. I think it's a good nerf because Dead Hard is super annoying as a killer for sure. But at the same time, I don't think Dead Hard was that impressive, I guess. It was just annoying. But it for sure, it added to dragging matches out. It did. So sure. It's because it just feels like they have. So with this update, is their whole plan just like, okay, we're gonna shorten matches? Are they going for that people are playing more matches and that will retain more players, I guess. But then my question becomes, so I'm gonna have to play more matches, like compared to playing a longer match to get pips and points. Because if you played a long match, you knew you were getting 2 pips. You know what I mean? If you survived that long or you played for a long time as a killer, typically at least, or a lot of chases and stuff like that. But now, if there's a lot of short matches, it's going to be even more difficult as a survivor to pip, I feel. Because that's what I struggle with as a survivor, to pip. Because you don't survive long enough a lot of times. Especially when you get up to like gold and eerie levels. Then it's very hard to pip. And even before that, you can struggle, to be honest. Because otherwise, they've just made it more difficult, to be honest. Like, I want pips and I want points. But what they've just changed now is to make the matches shorter, which is mentally good, I guess. But for getting like results in the game, as in like I'm getting rewards in actual like points and pips, that's not a good change then. I don't know. Because I know I struggle a lot with getting pips as a survivor at certain points. I don't know. I'm getting less and less. Like, I was fine with what, like, Dead by Day. Like, I finally felt like, yeah, Dead by it is what it is. Like, I get it. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm okay with it. And now they do all of this drastic shit. And I'm back to going, like, I don't like this. I'm annoyed. I don't know. I mean, that's what I for me it's the pips. It's the pips because then, you know, you get more points at the reset. Yeah, but I care about pips and points. That's basically why I play nowadays. So to me that makes it even, and I guess that's why I'm upset about it, because that means if it means shorter matches, that means less rewards for me. It just means I have to play more matches. You know what I mean? Because at least you knew if you were in a long match, you'd get 2 pips. Like, guaranteed. As a survivor, if you did, at least. As a killer, not necessarily, but typically as well. But as a survivor now, so yeah, now my brain just goes, oh, so do I need to switch back to killer now? Would that be more beneficial for me then? Yeah, I know, Daves, but I feel like the thing is I don't even play Dead by Daylight enough now to like feel that much of a difference. So maybe I'll just, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna stop playing it forever. It's just like, at some point though, I'm just like, this is testing my patience. I may need to stop playing it. Like, I have put a lot of time and, to be honest, money into it. But that's fine, I don't really care that much about it. But I do feel like maybe I should just stop now. Because me thinking about Dead by Daylight doesn't evoke joy, you know what I mean? It just invokes frustration, annoyance, and not me having fun. So what is the point? Like Shinobi? Good one. I'm gonna see if I can find another game to play, I guess. I assume the queue for Diablo is gonna keep going up. Otherwise, I mean, I'm fine with just like, I can just put myself in the corner. We'll see how far we can get. Because sometimes, if you're lucky, the queue skips a little bit. Oh, but that does mean I kind of have to... Oh, but I can't have pretzel on, though, during... Because I can't tab out to stop it. So that's an issue, too. Because it's so boring without any music. Because it's only the Diablo noises. I mean, if I get into the game, I guess, I can just change it. So I can put pretzel back on. Okay, I want to see how long the queue is. It is longer, though. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Nope. 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 Not worth it. I guess, because when the beta... How long does the beta run for? Because I assume it doesn't run for as long till I get back. When is the game even getting released, by the way? I assume it's soon. I guess I'll go back to this. Diablo. Oh, okay, it is quite far off. It's the 6th of June. June? Yeah, that's how you say that. Yeah, how long is the beta? Because I assume I only have today to play the beta. Yeah, March 24th, 26th, yeah. So I can play it today, basically. Oh, fuck. So, feels like I might be able to play some today, but yeah. Blizzard fucking things up. Evil Dead again. Oh yeah, I mean I do have the Evil Dead game because we got it for free on Epic. Yeah, what Tanya said. I feel the same. I'm also not like a huge Evil Dead fan, so I don't have that connection to it either. Can I move my camera? No, I think it's fine. I overline my lips so much today, they look ridiculous. That's too much. It's too much. They take up too much space. I don't think I like it, but I didn't. I have a little bit of a cupid's bow, I think. But they're kind of round. But it looks weird. I think this is too much for my face. I don't think I can't pull it off. Yeah, but like I've only ever seen it played, so I mean, yeah, I'll try it, but from watching it, it's not that fun to watch. It's only if it's fun to play. Ow, shit. Oh, I need to check how much Resident Evil 4 is now on that side. The prices have not really gone up. Only on one of them, but the other one is I think it's the same for Resident Evil. No, Nihilus, I just don't know what to do, I guess. Yeah, I had heard of Evil Dead, but I'm not into that genre, I guess. So, like, I don't think it's funny. It's not really my thing. Yeah, I guess, Tyan. I mean, I have Borderlands 3 to try, but that's the thing, because when I get back, I'm gonna start a game, so I don't want to start another big game now, and then, like, skip to another game when I get back. Because I do want to play Resident Evil 4 when I come back. Like, I kind of have to. So it feels weird to start a big game as well. That's why I felt like Pentiment made sense, but it's so long. And there's so much reading. Because I feel like it would have been fine if, yeah, okay, they made a thing where we saw someone got executed. That was fine. And they added, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours on that. But no, I have 7 more hours to go. That is too much. I think that is too much. This makes you read for 50. It basically is that. So I feel that that's a bit too much. That's asking too much. The only thing I have is Dead by Daylight or Darkest Dungeon, but I know Talion hates to watch that. So. But I only have fucking killer dailies. But wait, is that... Do I need to update Dead by Daylight then? But I do have Darkest Dungeon, I guess. You don't really need to watch it anyway, it's just like me hanging out. But at the same time, I could just do that with Oh, there's free games, by the way, on Epic again. There's also a giveaway on GOG. Chess Ultra is free on Epic, and another game. Which one was that? World of Warships starter pack is... Oh my god. Is she cheap? Yeah. Oh, requires a base game. Yeah, I don't have that. So it's not really a free game thing. No, I know, Time, but I know you don't like it, so like... It's just like I don't have anything else installed, because I didn't prepare for this, because I was like, oh, I don't have much of Pentiment left, right? Yeah, did someone say they need...
Did someone say they need gamer material, Monis?
I forget about it every time! Thank you, Nihilus. Thank you so much. I mean, I need to save it for PC parts, though. But I will say, like, To be honest, some of that money needs kind of I go to RE4. Oh god. Also, because Mick donated $90 for I gotta order a hoodie, so that the amount on screen is not correct anymore. I kind of have to redo it. So it's $605 minus 90. I can't. To be honest, I haven't looked down there much recently. Holy shit, that's so much money. Jesus Christ, guys. Whoa, my brain hasn't looked at that for a while. Oh, it's specifically for Arthur. Okay, great. Thanks, Silas. I mean, I kind of like that, because that would be great if people want to specify what their money should go to. I kind of like that. But I don't know how you can practically do that in an easy way. Because I don't have to write it down. But yeah, thank you, Nihilus. No, but I mean, I am going to buy it, and I have decided to buy the deluxe one. And that's $50 something. I mean, it's 50 euros, and then it's like a fee of whatever. So it's like 50 something. Trying to put the burden on us. I mean, I could just write it down. It's not too bad. I just have to remember it. Challenges, donations. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. If you put it in the message, I'll probably remember. Because the only thing I need to remember right now is the hoodie and Ferrari 4 then. So, and I think those are things I want to get anyway. So, I've been debating about talking to you guys about this, because I feel like it's gonna come off as me asking for money, and that is not it. I just, yeah, maybe I should just keep quiet about it, because I haven't said anything about it for like a few months. But, okay, here goes. Because anyone who doesn't know me would be like, oh, she's just asking for money, she's just manipulating people. And it's not really that, it's just like, so you guys understand where I'm at with buying games, I feel. Because, like, Dead Space Remake, like, buying small games, sure, you know, you're buying a game that costs, like, I don't know, $5 or something, fine. But, like, now we're talking about, like, RE4, 50, that's 50, that's Dead Space Remake, that's, like, that's, like, 30 something, like, with Twitch money, because then I've also talked about using the Twitch money I get, like, over if I have something left. I buy games and then I have some Twitch money left. I'll put it into the PC fund. But there's been less Twitch money recently. Well, somewhat recently. So I haven't been able to put money into the PC fund. So I've been like, so you guys don't think I'm just like hoarding it myself, you know, like buying pizza or whatever. I'm doing that from time to time, I'm not gonna lie, but I haven't been able to do that. I also still have medication, like, I have to buy. Like, I haven't been able to put any Twitch money towards PC parts in a while now. Because, yeah, like, I have a lot of medications I have to buy. And the fact that they raise that roof every year, because before, like, when they started that program, I think you needed to pay, like, in a year, you needed to pay less than $200 in a 365-day period, and you got then free medication, you know? Now it's up to, I don't know, 250, like, they've raised it quite a lot. And they do it every year, they raise it, like, with at least, like, $10 a year, I think. It is expensive, no, that is true, Raffage. I just feel like I don't want to be sitting here and telling you guys like, oh, I'm getting less Twitch money, guys, what are you doing? Like, you know, it's not that. It's just like there's been less, because I also want to be like, this is why I haven't put money in myself into things, you know, even though I said I would. It's just like I have not been able to, like, at all, because that is the whole plan still, that any money I get over from Twitch, I will like put towards PC parts. It's just been impossible, like in a few months, the few recent months. Oh, you didn't? I mean, for me, the thing is, with the amount of money I got before, and the fact that I didn't have to pay for my own medications for most of that time, like last year, then I had money to do that. Now, I don't. I just don't. I need to get up to that, you know, so I get free medication again, and then we can start talking about it again. But I still have quite a lot left to go with that. And the fact that I got a new medication, because I had stocked up on another medication, well, it's a whole thing. Because all my medications seem like they're so fucking expensive. Like, okay, they're not American expensive, but like one pack of something costing me $40, that's a lot of money for me. Like, because I have to pay it all in one go, right? That's the issue. And we're talking, that's one medication. I need to get several medications. Yeah. So it's never just like, oh, it's just one medication. No, it's like several medications to get. So that's the issue. Like, I have to pay these big clump sums of money. And that's the issue. If I could like spread it out, sure, that would be easier. Someone told me that I can pay a certain amount to the pharmacy or something, or government, I don't know. And you pay a little sum, because you know you will get up to the, where you, like, you pay enough so you can get free medication, you know you will get there, and I know I will. And that's something you could do, or I don't know, there's something about it. But that also seems a bit worse to me, because that means I will always have to pay something, instead of having a hard few months and then I just get free medication the rest of the year. I don't know, I kind of prefer that. But that means that during the time when I have to pay for my own medication, it is gonna be bad. It's gonna be difficult money-wise. Because, yeah, like, I have so many medications. There's so many, because that's what I do when I'm on like the free plan, you know. I try and just take out as much medication and just stock up as I can. And that's, to be honest, that's the only thing that saves me every year, that where I have to like, where it resets and I have to start paying again. That's because I have stocked up. So I only have to like, oh, I have to buy this because this runs out every month, and I can only buy a certain amount every month, but I still have to pay like $40 every month for it. Yeah, I know, sorry. Like, I take, that's what I take every day. This is just some of it. Oh, if someone saw what it was, it doesn't matter. What are we, like, how many are there? I have 8 medications on my desk right now. Well, I have more, but that's the ones I take every day. Then I have my painkillers, I have other stuff that I take when I need them, you know. So when I'm not exaggerating, I do take a lot of medications for being my age, I guess. Most of them aren't too bad, like, you know, stuff for, I don't know, high blood pressure, my allergy medication, stuff like that. It's not too bad, you know. But some of it's more the fact that's like, I don't know, so 3 medications that they cost a lot. Oh, Ty, you have no idea. I get that's what I mean by stocking up. And it's behind me. Like, I have boxes and boxes of medications behind me. So yes, I do stock up, because that's what I mean. That's what I'm do. That's how I plan to and survive, basically, financially, I guess. Because I know my medications it's a big expense. Like, if I could get rid of that, ooh, I would have money. Not like thousands, but I would have so much more money to move around with. So yeah, and the thing is, like, it's just difficult while I'm in the effect of You're a drug dealer. I mean, hey, Italian, I have some medications I could sell. I'm not gonna, because I need them myself. But I have some medications I probably could sell. And get some good money for it, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I need it myself. You're a drug dealer, yeah. Sex bot rate. I mean, there haven't been that many sex bots on YouTube recently. There really hasn't. Where they actually have kind of disappeared. But it feels like the sex bots, they come and go, right? Like suddenly they're there, like they're always there, and then suddenly they're just gone. But they always come back. So I don't know if YouTube does something about it or if it's them themselves that like, no, you know, we're not getting enough money, or like they're cracking down on us, so we gotta switch to something else. Enormous, like IKEA-sized tote bag of meds from a yeah. And yeah, Rapid, that sounds about right. I don't think I have that much, but I have enough. How many bottles do I have? Like, I have a whole one of those IKEA shelves, you know, the one that has several like squares in them. I filled one of those with medications. That's where I keep my medications. They will not fit. Like, I could not fit all my medications in my medicine cabinet. It's also easier to have them out here anyway. So yeah, like, I always, like, medications I can just, like, grab. But you're not allowed to take out the whole, like, if your doctor prescribes you, like, 6, withdrawals of a medication, you can't take it all out. You have to wait X amount of time. But as soon as when I'm on the like free plan of it, I just take out every time I see that they're free and I'm available to take them out. I just take them out and just stock them, because I know I'm gonna, like, all of these medications I think I'm on, I'm gonna, not all of them, but most of them, yeah, like we're talking 90% of them I'm gonna be on for the rest of my life. And that is not like me being like, oh, good. Like, my health is not great. But also that sounds bad, because my health is fine with my medications. If I weren't on them, then I would be at a really, really high risk of whatever, you know. But I'm stable, but that's only because I have my medication. That's how that works. But it does mean I'm gonna have to take them the rest of my life. So. And if anything, what I've noticed is, you know, I've added more medications in the recent years, because your health doesn't get better, it gets worse. So yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be rid of medication suddenly. It's just like, you're gonna have to add this now. Like, even my toothpaste, because I have bad teeth. I have to, like, that runs on that as well, the medication thing, like the cost for it, because one, like, I don't buy normal toothpaste like at the grocery store. My dentist prescribes it to me, and that also makes it more expensive, but it also then falls into the scheme of the money thing with the meds, so I guess it works out that way too. But one little tube of toothpaste is more expensive for me when I have to pay for it. Yeah, it has like extra high fluoride. And I'll check if it's in like an English thing too. If it's called something else. Maybe you can just buy it in it just says Colgate, that's not okay. Yeah, maybe you can just buy it in over the counter in the US. I don't know, because you guys are a bit faster on most of the things like that. So you can buy this off the without prescription, but my dentist is kind enough to prescribe it to me, because that means that it goes towards that scheme, right? So it counts towards the medication stuff, the medication cost. Because, like, let's see how much one of those tubes are. Like, it's a small tube. It's $8. It's $8 for one of those. And it's small. It's pretty small. It's not like travel size, but it's smaller than a normal size one. And that is $8. Cause a Dura fat chocolate face, yeah. Let me get a bunch of them. Wait till the family members. Yeah, because there are some super expensive. Yeah, because I've heard about that in the US, where like if someone has some medication over, like you share, because it's so expensive, and that's horrifying. Oh, the drug dealer thing, yeah. It's definitely probably disposed of properly. Yeah, nice, but that's how it should be, to be honest. If you have cancer and you're in pain, then, you know, you're probably gonna die anyway, then what's the point of, like, no, we don't want you to get addicted. It's like, it doesn't really matter much. I have both sensitive to, but I get cavities very, very easily in my teeth. But also, my teeth are also sensitive. I don't know, I've kind of gotten used to it, my teeth being sensitive, I guess. I will say, with all the candy I eat, I have noticed that. Because it's so chewy and there's so much sugar, I guess. It does make them more sensitive if I eat a lot of candy, which I've noticed. So, well, I still enjoy it. I try to, like, switch from one side to another. So I would chew on one side a lot of candy until I notice it, and then I switch. Which is probably not great, because it also means I probably have cavities. That is true, Rapish. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, because my I also even, like, I got made what do you call them? The thing. Oh, what do you call them? The things you put in your mouth. Like, you have a night guard, but this is just for, like, so you squirt like a tube of whatever. I think it's like fluoride. I don't know. I have some of that too somewhere. I just haven't used it in a while because, like, you need to keep them in. Like, they make a mold of your teeth. Yeah, like a retainer, I guess. Yeah, a retainer. But you only use it to, like, squirt a thing in it and then put it in your mouth and, like, top and bottom, and, like, keep it in there for like 5 minutes to get it really working. And I should be doing that, but I haven't been doing it regularly in many years because I'm kind of bored from it. And in the past, they also had, like, a kind of medicated gum with extra fluoride in it. But they stopped making it for some reason, and I kind of relied on that as well, because my dentist wants me to use that toothpaste and, like, extra stuff, but I just do the toothpaste now, because I used to chew that gum before and it worked out. But yeah, they just stopped making it for some reason. And I was able to get that that gum. I also could get prescribed from the dentist, so that also worked out. But yeah, they just stopped making it, and there's no replacement of it on the market in Sweden, so there's nothing to do about it. Oh, it is RX only in the US? Okay. It isn't RX only here, Nihilist, but they don't have it out on the shelf, weirdly enough. So you do have to ask the pharmacist for it, but they will give it to you, they will sell it to you. If you know about it, basically. But yeah, at least I can get it on that scheme, so whenever I buy it, I do get that cost, the money counts towards that scheme you know, oh, you're a bit closer to free medication, you know. And this is what I mean. I'm gonna need that toothpaste the rest of my life, probably. My teeth are not getting better. So, yeah. Braces flashback, yeah. Oh yeah, Rapid. This is for at home use. So they just made the things, and I have them in a case, and it's all in squirty stuff. But I just don't do it. To be honest, I kind of forget, and it's kind of because you need to have it in for like 5 minutes, and you're just going around like, oh, you know. And it's like I don't like it. Oh no, Italian. Jesus. Candy chips and your regular food cause cavities more than like soda sweet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, chips are the worst for because they hang around. It gets stuck and it hangs around. So things that get stuck in your teeth is the worst for cavities. That's also why I feel like soda is not too bad. It just like stains my teeth, but it's the food that's the worst. I do use, you know, I do try and like, because what I've also been told is that after I've had food, anything to eat basically, I guess unless it's liquid, I don't know. What you can do is that you go and just rinse your mouth out. You just swish around and you spit it out to get as much of it out, and then of course floss. So I do try and floss quite often. I think I have pretty sensitive gums, so. But yeah, like because I don't want to, like, I'm not, even though I have a lot of health stuff, but I'm not like close to dying or anything. I just have risk for things, but as they do check me from time to time, so I'm stable. Like there's nothing, like there's no worry about it. But that only works because I have medication. If not, like if I stop, because I have several things that increases the risk for like cardiovascular disease, I think. Like I have high blood pressure. I have another thing I don't want to say, but yeah, like that's, yeah, I have things that I would have a pretty high risk of stroke. I have high cholesterol, but now I'm taking statins for that, you know. I have several things that basically would make sure that I would die pretty early if I stopped taking medication for it. Like that's just expected then, if I don't treat it. I don't know why I'm so this is just one thing I haven't told you guys that I have. But I don't know why, because it's one of those things that people can make fun of you of. And I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather just not talk about it for now, I guess. It's not really a secret, but I'm also like, I don't know, I'll just leave it. Lisa needs braces. Can you eat? You're fine, yeah. No one told me I needed braces until I was 17. And I was like, no, I'm not having braces. And then it's fine anyway. I didn't really need them. There was only one dentist that told me I needed braces too. And it was a dentist I had never seen before. So I didn't really trust him anyway and didn't like him. So I just like, no, I'm not getting braces. Get piece of leg on cross and then guess I'm not getting braces. Yeah. No, I don't use mouthwash at all. Oh, but that's nice, tips. Hi. My dad, we're just talking about teeth. Welcome to the tooth. The tooth discussion. I tried to play Diablo. It crashes every time I tab out. which means I have to get back in the queue again. So I can't. I'm not waiting around for, and so like I have to start it up, and then just wait. I mean, I could do it now. I'm just been sitting here. Why not? Listen, I'm gonna do it. But I can't. Okay, I gotta have it prepared then, because I gotta switch it to windowed. I gotta switch it to windowed. Okay. So, because that means it will work out. I mean, everyone in here in this country, because we don't have twist bottles of, like, you have like beers that you can open by twisting. Like, we don't have that. That's an American thing. Oh, 123. It's not too bad. I mean, you're gonna have both music and this going, so enjoy. This is so loud. I kind of want... Okay, listen. Okay, because I need... Oh no, I can't close it. So how can I... Because I'm like, I want to lower the sound of the Diablo, but I can't do that unless I have Diablo open, because it won't show up in the mixer otherwise. So how do I do that? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Oh, are they a thing in Germany too? Yeah, it's not here. I've never seen it here, at least. I also don't drink beer, so I don't know. I mean, I have bad teeth because I refused to brush my teeth as a kid and didn't for years and years and years. Like, I'd brush my teeth like once a month. And my parents, I think they just let it be. I assume they tried, and then they was like, this happens every time, so I'm gonna not care about this anymore. Those two, whatever, to actually put my chains in, so now they're working. Oh, okay. I mean, Invisalign seems pretty good, though. But I'm kind of fine with my teeth. They're fine. The only thing I have is my two front teeth are big. That's the only thing I have left now. And that's not too bad. I don't mind. If anything, what I'm more worried about and annoyed about is that my teeth are stained. This is too loud. And I can't tap out. Can I? Is there some way I can do to, like, I can make it so that, can I lower the Diablo somewhat without tabbing out? Can I do some shenanigans to lower it? Because it is very loud. A global mute, open the game, adjust sounds. No, but Nihilus, how am I supposed to adjust sounds? I can't tab out. Okay, it did work. Volume mixer. Oh! Well, it tabbed out. Oh, I don't think it crashed, did it? Seems like it's still going. Let's put it like, I mean, I can just mute it. Mute Diablo. And if I go back into it, what happens? Okay, that's a pretty good hack, Miles. I didn't think about that. Thank you. That worked. I'm a genius god. Yeah, good for you. Wish I want to know how that. I mean, I'm not gonna be. Just gonna be streaming for like less than 2 hours more. So we're gonna get into Diablo, and then I'm gonna. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I don't know if it's worth it. If you had a stream deck. I don't have a stream deck. I don't think I need one. I mean, if we're lucky, people are gonna drop out or something. And I may be able... I mean, I can play on my own, I guess, after stream. But I do gotta be making dinner and stuff. And I gotta pack, and I gotta... I could start my washing machine. Oh, but I do want to wash the clothes I'm wearing, kinda. Some of it. So I can't do that either. Yeah. No, don't find me a stream. I don't think I need one. Like, what would I need it for? It like a stream deck is like, yeah, it would be great, but I'd rather if someone were to give me that money, or oh, a stream deck, Deeps, you know, like it's like a, what do you call it? You know, you can program macros into things. I just don't feel like... I'd rather use that money I can get from that, or if I was thinking of buying one, for something else. Anyway. Reading is hard, yeah, sorry. Oh, 119, ooh. I mean, if we're lucky, people drop out. Yeah, Deeps, it's not even 2 hours. I mean, it's 1 hour and 45 minutes. Oh no, Shauna, there's a Steam Deck and there's a Stream Deck. Two different things. Oh, the queue time. Okay, Deeps, yeah. Like I said, hopefully people just drop out. But, I mean, it's 8 PM European time, so people are probably at home now. That's why I was able to get in so fast before, because people were probably still like getting home from work and stuff, but now it's just like, nah. Oh, I could eat candy now, huh? I can finish my food. How much is a Steam Deck nowadays? Is it the same amount? I assume it's the same amount, because people haven't received all of them yet, have they? Oh. I know Marty ordered one, right? How much is a Switch? The OLED one. But I guess if you buy a Switch, you typically have to buy more things. You don't have to, but most people buy like a controller, and you have to buy the dock and stuff like that. Or does it come with that? And then of course the games, but that's the same on... Because if you buy a Steam Deck, it feels like you already have Steam and you have games on there. So the cost for games will be less, typically. Oh, 350, okay, yeah. But then you gotta buy peripherals or whatever. And cable, I don't know. Oh, it does, okay. Okay. I don't know, because it does feel like the people I know that has it typically buy the controller though. Yeah, exactly. Like, you kind of gotta get the Pro controller. How much is the Pro controller? I don't think I've tried the Joy-Cons. The only time I tried have been with the Pro controller. But then you also gotta buy and pay for Nintendo's games, which is they're never on sale. Oh, okay, Leaves. Yeah, you're also limited, that's true. Oh, $70. I guess that makes sense for a controller though. It's a good controller from what I've heard. For me, once again, I think the Pro Controller is a bit big for me as well. A bit chunky. It's fine, but like I don't know. I need controllers that are smaller. Yeah, that's true, Rafish. Ooh, 106. A funky little plastic dog. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think I've ever seen or heard anyone use it though. Yeah, and that's I will probably never get a Switch. I'm not a big Nintendo fan. But I will probably also not get a Steam Deck because that's so expensive. I also never leave my home, so. I'm sorry, what, man? Bye. Why are we showing up? Oh yeah, Deeps, he has been playing this whole time, I think. Well, on and off. He took some days off. But I don't think I understand the reference, I don't remember. It feels like the Joy-Cons would be a good fit for my hands. I just never tried it. That makes sense, Miley. Didn't unlock until... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was wondering about that. Because it doesn't go... It goes live at, you know, the time it's supposed to release, your local time, right? It's not one time for the whole world. But wouldn't that have meant that I would have been able to play Resident Evil Remake yesterday? Oh no, well, 20 hours ago, basically. Oh, was it? Is that usually how it goes? Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it jumped. It's like, okay. It wasn't that big of a jump. Never mind. As someone who hasn't played Far Cry 3, I don't remember telling. Or I don't know, rather. What is Leon sound in Japanese? I'm wondering if the short we got to see, that like 1 minute short, if that's the same voice actor that's Leon in Japanese. I'm saying Leon weird. I assume it is. That's a very well-known voice actor. I reckon I couldn't name him, but I recognize the voice. That sounded like it was from, what is it, Bubble, what is it called? Remember when Skrillex was everywhere for a while? Jesus. It feels like the dubstep era kind of died out pretty quickly though. Or was that just me? Like everything was dubstep for a while, like everything. And then it just disappeared. But yeah, I do wonder with Blizzard is they do this every time they have a new game to release. There's always queues. And it's been like this since World of Warcraft, like. How are they okay with it still being like this? I assume it's because everyone shows up for it still anyway, so I guess that's how. But they know what the capacity is gonna be, most likely. But they do nothing about it. Oh, I still like some dubstep. It just feels like I wouldn't seek it out myself, I guess, but whenever I hear it, I'm like, this is fire, this is good. But then I just always forget about it. I guess nice, but it does feel like they could at least do better than what they're doing. I'm not saying like let everyone in at the same time, but they could make it a little bit better. At least I would have to assume, like, you know, if you have servers in different places, and you know, I'm sure they could make it better. 2009, yeah, probably. Yeah, like it's just a bit much. I guess I wouldn't say this queue isn't as bad as things have been in the past. I don't know, it's still pretty bad though. But on the other hand, they also only had the open beta for, what is it? 3 days. I don't know. Is Overwatch 2? And yeah, I thought Diablo was coming up much earlier. But apparently it's in June. I thought it was at least like May. Like early May. I didn't think it was that far off. I know it's a beta, but it does feel like they're probably pretty much done with it, right? But I don't know. It's probably like stuff to like tidy up, and I don't know. But I can't believe it's that far out. Because it does feel like, I don't know if would they be dumb enough to set up a beta? If there was like millions of problems with it. I do also think it's a bit. It's like, oh, if you pre-order, you get early access beta, and it's like, but I want to try it before I decide to buy it. That makes more sense. So it's basically just for people who know that they're gonna buy it on the release day. That's it. Or, you know, before. But the whole point otherwise is like, oh, you get to try it and then you get to decide. Like, we believe in our product, so of course you'll buy it. But no, that's not the order of things. And I'm not super, like, I don't think I like that. Hey, that's how they get a lot of money though, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit weird to me. Like, wrong order. This kind of sounds like an anime song. But yeah, like, me just sitting here watching this, like, it is a bit sad that as we as people are just, yeah, I'm fine with waiting like 2 hours to get into this game, and it may crash on me at any point, but hey, I'll wait. It's like, it does feel like, you know, maybe we should stop doing things like this. But we're not gonna. I know we're not gonna. I'm not gonna. But every time I do get this realization quite often when I'm in, but then I'm also like, meh. I don't think it matters all that much, but this also shows them how much of an interest there is, right? That's true, Refuge. Yeah, it does feel like, I mean, our brains are wired towards that, and that's also what they're using to sell things nowadays. That's the norm. Like, we're our own worst enemies, but we've always been that, I guess. Yeah, I do feel like me sitting here just waiting and watching this, I'm just like, because the longer it goes, I'm just like, this is really dumb, right? Like, what am I doing? Like, I'm very much part of the issue. And it just becomes clearer and clearer. And I'm like, At the same time, now I've waited so long already. So I don't want to get out of the queue just for principle, right? So, what is it? Sunken cost fallacy at this point. Because it's like, I mean, it's just a little more than an hour left. You know, I've already waited so long already. I might as well just stay around. I'm not doing it. Like, it's the justifying of things as well you do for yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to get in and put it in windowed, and then like, and that's what I mean. Like, I would be fine if it didn't crash when I tabbed out. Like, that would have been more acceptable. So I don't know, because I assume I'm not the only one that has this issue. Yeah, like, I'm fine with waiting, but I also want to be able to do something else while I'm waiting, I guess. I'll tell you, enjoy your nap. I hope you feel better. It feels like Tanya's had a little bit more energy today, at least. I don't know if it's just me. I mean, it would have been cool to have a Steam Deck going to Stockholm, I guess. But considering I usually only do the trip once a year, that's a very expensive Steam Deck. Ja, Shauna. Shauna, when's your next appointment and stuff? Well, yeah, I'm running out of candy, which is probably for the best. That is true, Rapid. I mean, you can play Final Fantasy on your phone nowadays, so... There's just something about it that... There's something about playing, like, old games like that you have nostalgia towards on your phone. There's something about it that seems sacrilegious. Yeah, Shauna. But wait, are they done assessing you? Are they checking out more things? Oh, it feels like they should be able to check more things. That is true, Rapid. Oh, they assess more physical. Yeah, that makes sense. Just 72 more minutes. Wait, what time will it be in 72 minutes? 1 hour plus 12 minutes. I did math. 26. Oh, 68. We're almost at 1 hour. I mean, it does feel like they should do an MRI, right? Because if they only did a normal X-ray, an MRI seems like a logical next step. I mean, physical therapy is cheaper and easier if they can be like, no, you have this. But at the same time, it feels like you've gone in the wrong order. Because usually, at least here, it's like, if you call your doctor and say, I have back pain, they refuse to see you. They just go to a physical therapist first and have them assess you. And then like call back to us if they say you should, or if what you try with them doesn't work out. But you've done the actual stuff first. You like scans and stuff. And now you're going to the physical therapist. Yeah. But here they're incredible. Like I called several different places and they're like, yo, have you talked to a physical therapist? Like I was like, because I was so confused about that. It's like, yeah, but I have a lot of pain. And they're like, yeah, you gotta see a physical therapist first. I'm like, but yeah, but there's something wrong. And they're like, yeah, see it, like it's your back. I assume it's because everyone has like back pain. It's so common and it's typically not serious stuff. I don't know. Nice wrong, man. Yeah. I just remember Louise saying that that's what they did to her as well. But then I think she went to like her chiropractor or something and he took scans. Which I've never been to a chiropractor, so I didn't know that was the thing they could do. And then she found out she had an underlying condition. Also, I'm still confused on if going to a chiropractor is an actual thing that works or if it's a scam, because I've heard both. Because I know Louise likes it. But I definitely heard other people go like, no, it's just a scam. Yeah, I know, Rapish, but at the same time, it's like, there must be some research about it, right? It seems so weird for such a common thing to still be like, it's a scam. No, it actually works. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like it was the same for me with acupuncture. I thought that was a scam, and then I like, and then hearing all these doctors being like, no, it's a thing, and I'm like, oh, I thought it was just like a gimmick thing. I was like, no, it's an actual thing. I'm like, okay. I mean, I can't say I've noticed much of a difference, but I know people have been like, no, it's an actual thing, like medical professionals. Or like, yeah, you should try it. I'm like, okay. Oh, it is pseudoscience, yeah. I also feel like if you go to the wrong chiropractor, can't they like fuck you up really bad then? Because you still need a degree, right? But if it's a pseudoscience, how do they know what's safe? Like, I'm so confused about, because then you gotta have, because you're not a doctor, right? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I guess it's not a scam then, but... Yeah, like I would feel scared of going to a chiropractor because I've seen people get adjustments, and it's like people like full on like pressing down on people and like snapping things, and I'm like, ooh, because and also what we know what that sound is. It's just gas like escaping from, you know, it's not really, you know, it's not really, it's what you do when you like crack your knuckles and stuff. So I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing. Like, what would a chiropractor said that? Oh, we realigning your spine, or like, oh, your leg is a bit shorter than the other leg, but if I do this, now they're the same length. And I'm like, yeah, but what did you do? And won't it go back? I don't know. I had a lot of questions about it. I feel like I probably will not try it unless I'm like in super bad pain. I've tried everything else, you know, because it does. I'm definitely skeptical. Hey, great if it works for you, but I'm also like, I gotta read up on it first. Yeah, I guess. Because I've seen like there's some fun. I saw there's like a doctor on YouTube that does it, or a chiropractor, and he like twists, he like pulls on your whole head, and I'm just like, that can't be good for your neck. What if he does something wrong, or wrong angle or whatever? Because I've also heard people who've gone genuinely hurt going to a chiropractor. So I'm also like, so how will I know if they're good or bad? I won't. I don't know if the risk is worth it. Like, because it looks like, I think they use a towel to like pull up you, like your whole, like you're laying down and just pull your head straight up. Well, like they're standing behind you, you're laying down flat, and they're just pulling it, and with some force. I don't know if I feel like that's safe. They will know more than me about the body, but I also feel like if it's a pseudoscience, maybe I shouldn't try. I want science. You know what I mean? On the other hand, I don't know how much science there is behind acupuncture, but I I haven't looked into it that much, but I have heard medical professionals go like, yeah, it works. It's an actual thing. I'm like, okay. But with a chiropractor, I don't think I've ever, but it hasn't really come up, so I haven't really asked the doctor. But no doctor has ever recommended to me to go to a chiropractor. It feels like that would be close at hand, though, because I have back issues. To be like, yeah, you should go to a chiropractor. It's like, okay, but no one has said anything. No one has even mentioned it. So, yeah. Yeah, I've heard both. But I have heard people gotten injured at a chiropractor. I'm not sure I've heard that much about acupuncture where people have gone. It jumped! Oh my god, it jumped! Oh my god, lucky. Hey, we might be able to play some. Sooner than I thought. It jumped from like 60 to 25. No, that's true, Rafish, that's true. No, but I don't know if I would trust a friend about it unless they were like a medical expert in some way, a professional. But if I could look it up myself, like research, or if I knew I could find several doctors go like, yeah, it's a good thing, or like it works, and be like, then I would be like, okay. But yeah, I mean, thankfully I don't need it now anyway, because I'm trying acupuncture and stuff. But it does also feel like, I guess that it's since it's at a physical therapist and a physical therapist does it, at least where I go, it gives it more credence, right? It's more believable. Because otherwise you just go to a chiropractor, right? But I assume there are doctors / chiropractors. I assume there's something like that. Like, how long do you have to go to school to be a chiropractor? I assume you need to have a license for it. There must be some regulation. Because you can't just have like a backyard chiropractor going, yeah, I'm a chiropractor. Because apparently, I heard there was a thing in the US, probably not in every state, but in many, where you can just call yourself a therapist and it's completely legal. And that is terrifying. I can't remember the exact, but I saw it, a thing about it. And that seems, yeah, that seems not great. I mean, if I'm gonna play this in 1080p and not full screen, I'm gonna have to have it in a small window on my monitor, but I guess that's better than not playing at all. Because I cannot play it in 1440. I doubt I can, even with DLSS on. It's gonna lag on stream. But yeah. Oh, also what I found out about Sweden, which I was like, excuse me, this is a thing in Sweden. So we're behind. This seems very unlike Sweden, but apparently in Sweden there's no for people who are interns, right? There are no real rules about it, or like minimum pay or anything like that. Or like how long you'll be there. Like there's nothing. The only thing I think the rule is that if you hire someone as an intern, unpaid intern, they are not allowed to replace someone who is getting paid for the exact same job. Like they can't do their job. If you are, then you have to hire them, or they can't do it. That's the only issue. But apparently there's like a minimum thing. Like if you are going to be an intern in, I don't know if it was France or something, for like 3 months or longer, you have to get paid, or I don't know, something like that. So I was like, oh, so that seems very un-Swedish. 3 years underground to get this doctor or chiropractor. Wow, that's a long time to study, though. Hey. That's a pretty long time. Did the music just stop? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared to like try the trick again if it like kicks me out. I'll just wait. Because it was one of those. It was a segment on unpaid interns in the fashion industry. Yeah, that's true, Rampage. I think I have seen them in Pretzel a few times. Because it shouldn't just stop on its own. Because a few Pretzel song does have it, but it's usually not this long. Yeah, because in Sweden the only like fashion houses we have are like Acne's, which I don't know why they decided to name it Acne Studios, and like what was it Rave? I never heard of it before. It's a small fashion thing, but it's just like two people. But apparently they're working with Gucci and stuff. So, but being able to work an unpaid internship in those, and like a lot of people have done it, it's just normal. That is kind of, yeah. And I assume just in fashion, it seems very normal. But there's like, yeah, there's like no regulation about it here. Or like there's no real protection about it. It's very much you yourself have to look out for yourself about it. And the only thing the government cares about if you're replacing someone, like basically if you're slave labor, if you're replacing someone who did get paid for the same job, that's it. And it's a lot of young people, so that doesn't sound great. I'm scared. I want music. I don't like the silence. But I don't want to. No, it's just 12 minutes. We can do. Oh, 9 minutes. Let's go. Diablo. I don't even know what classes there are. I didn't manage to check. I assume it's the classics, but I hope there's some new ones. Privileged people being able. Yeah, that's true. But I assume it's like people still living at home, I guess. But at the same time, if you're. Because how old can you be to do that then? Because if you're a minor, then other rules must come, or like laws must come into play, right? 6 minutes. Oh, it's going fast. To be honest, I didn't even know we had like fully unpaid internship because I still assumed you got paid somehow via the government. Like not much, but the only time I've heard of stuff like that, it's been like, oh, you get paid like a small sum from the government anyway, but it's like it's not near enough to even be able to like eat or like pay rent or anything, but you still get some money. Yeah, that's because that's a common thing here, I would say. You know, because it is trying to help people get out into the work life and stuff like that. But I think this was just people fully unpaid interns. You're a slave, basically. Yeah, I'm sure there's like adults doing it too. And yeah, if it's like that, then hey, maybe you're still living at home and your parents are really generous. Or like, I don't know, if you took out a loan or something, or you have a lot of savings. Yeah. And paying also this low wage, yeah. 3 minutes. Okay, first thing, gotta change to windowed. And the audio. Yeah, Pretzel's just like, nah, we're done. There's no more music to be had here. It's gonna be interesting to open it up and see what happens. If it kicks me out, like if I start the game and like I'm playing and it for some reason crashes or like kicks me out, I'm gonna be like, I'm not trying this again. I'm just gonna wait till till when it comes out. Because I only have today and maybe a little bit of tomorrow to play. Probably not much of tomorrow since I have to travel. And I don't want to stay up too long today. Yeah, Deeps, it did jump. It jumped from like 60 minutes to 25. That was pretty good. And then it jumped another time as well. It wasn't as long, but it jumped. So yeah. It's this is what I mean. Like you get still you don't know. It is it is typically faster than what it expects because people drop out. But at the same time, you don't know because I've definitely been in Blizzard stuff before where it's like, oh, the time went up, and I'm like, how? I think that happened with Overwatch, when I tried it. But it's been going down at least here. I don't really need the like, oh, okay, a little bit more. Like, I don't need that one. It's just like go for 1 minute to like log me in, please. That or show me the actual sec. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I've looked up nothing about Diablo 4. So I have no idea what classes there are. Come on. I mean, this feels a bit. Oh. Okay. I was about to complain, but listen, here we go. Okay. I hope it's the same as it was the last time, where it said Q, but then it got me in straight away. If it actually puts me in another queue now, if it's a short one, okay, but it doesn't help that it only says queue too. It gives me no indication of how long I have to wait. This is definitely longer than before. Because the first it's like it's queue to log in. Okay, and now I'm in the Diablo 4 services. And what am I waiting for now? Okay. So was I not into it? No, Deeps. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Listen. Okay. Oh, window full screen. Perfect. Don't crash. Thank God. Accept. Okay, but now I have to have it like that. Sure, it's on ultra performance. Sound. Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. What happened with Pretzel? No, Pretzel has just stopped. No, it says... Yeah, no, it was still going, but it's not playing anything. I don't know what happened. But I gotta turn Diablo on now. That. Oh, God. The music's gonna be too loud. Ambient's usually too loud in Diablo. Greetings.
Hello.
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 Hello. Let's see how this is. This seems like a big difference in. Sure. Yes. Do not auto join. No, thank you. Voice chat. Oop. Nope. Customer progress automatically without requiring player. Wait, what? Certain characters pause after each line. No, that's annoying. Okay, save. Because now it isn't for. Oh god, it's probably gonna lag. We'll see. Okay. So what do we have? Barbarian, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Rogue. Oh, okay. Say hello and listen. Yeah, that's true. I assume, isn't Deckard Cain, is he dead? I do like Necromancer. Is Rogue's a new one, isn't it? Barbarian's classic, Necromancer was in the last one, Sorcerer's normal. Was it Wizard before? Druid's also an 01. I kind of like Druid. Let's try it. I want to be a lady. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, does it? Oh, oh, that's yellow. How is that supposed? That's not yellow. How is that yellow? Oh my god. Sure. Hairstyle. Wow, there's not a lot of hairstyles. Interesting. It doesn't matter that much. Facial hair. Wait, 2 out of... Oh, so eyebrows. Okay. Whoa. I don't think I like any of them. They all look weird because the graphic settings are weird. Sure, let's do big bushy ones. Oh, wait, is this... Oh. Oh, can you have other whites? Okay. Ooh, sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I just want to get in and play. No, not hardcore. Name. She looks like a, Anita. Select your games, present below, translation. Let's go. I'm going new, on new features only. More in-depth tutorials recommended for new Diablo. I'm not new, so less. This may change select difficulty. I mean, let's start at 1 and see. Players who are new to Diablo want a light challenge of 1 to 50. I mean, maybe I don't need that easy. Decide more challenge, 1 to 50. This more challenge, you must give... Let's try that, maybe? If you crash now, if you kick me now... Also, I gotta resize it. But I'm just like, I'm just waiting for it to like crash in my face. Here it is. Also, I gotta update. Are you not loading me in? Don't do this to me. No. Okay, what? Oh, what? I had to scroll out. But I can't do anything. Oh! Did it take that long? Yeah, allow access. Oh my god. Oh my god, allow access. Yes.
Never meant
Okay,
for
thank God.
humankind.
Oh god, I'm scared.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this
It
eternal
always sounds like
conflict.
Sean Bean.
A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept
Oh, I
mortals
think I've seen
safe.
this.
But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
Is that horse you're gonna die?
This is the story of their downfall.
Yeah, I think Deckard Cain died in the previous one. Like, he actually died. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, it looks so... She just looked like a lady you'd meet in the grocery store. Yeah, we've seen this, I think. This was like one of the first few things you can see from the game. But if we're a druid, can't we turn into like a bear or something, or a wolf? Oh, we had some stuttering. Oh, oh, okay.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Wait, how do I... Okay. Minimum duration on drop. Push the toggle. Oh no. Which button is it? Display minion health balls. Adjust behavior to show items on ground. Key binding. you get a mount? What? Where's the show? Show I alt, I guess it is. Is that what it is? Hello. Oh. Oh, I thought you were dead. It's a bit difficult to see things to interact with. Ah!
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Oh, this is where it came from. Oh, you just run over it and it just explodes. Oh. Oh, she picked it up. Okay. Oh, cool. She picks things up automatically? That's new, I think. Doot doot. Let the OCD begin. Nothing. Oh, yeah, she picks up gold. Yeah, I haven't picked up anything else. Yeah, I can hold shift. Okay, so it's the same as before. Oh, this was where it came from. Oh.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Where?
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Hi? What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins. What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Is there a button to press to highlight
There is
interactable
evil
things?
staring at the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Oh. Oh, I can't do it from here, apparently. The sound. Okay. Oh, good.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
Okay.
What's that? You say something?
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
Where
If
am I?
Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Okay. Oh, it was a healer. Okay. It isn't safe here.
Could you protect
Oh,
us
okay,
from
that-
whatever is out there?
Okay, that
We have nowhere else to
progresses
turn.
the story.
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I like this. It's kind of messy. I guess it's like per level. Spike, wind shear. Werewolf, werebear. No, werewolf. Duh. I mean, can I even turn into it yet? Shape into werewolf and climb. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
A warm hearth. There are still things to be grateful for in this world. If Devmir's taking up all the space by the
Hey.
fire, just give him a shove.
Oh, cool. Oh. Wait, does she turn back? Oh, she does. Interesting. That's new. Hey, she just picks up gold on her own. Oh, gloves. Okay. Oh! You're big. Oh, I got you. Nice. The music's kind of nice. Some shards can drop of enemies and objects and normally picked up but not at max capacity. Sure. So 7. Cost attack speed is increased by 10. Okay, nice. It's a bit difficult to see what's interactable and not. Wait, is it up or is it down in the thing? Ooh. Okay. Oh, first dungeon. I haven't been checking if it's flagging, but I don't think it is. I think I may have put it on too easy. Oh, I can't go here. Nothing. I don't know what it's kinda, it's all blending together. Oh shit. Ow. I don't know if it's the brightness or I think it's just colors. Oh. Gotta explore everything. Oh, nice. Oh, hands. Oh, ow. Let me get that first. Nice. X. Unlocks new look on salvage. What? 19. Let's try this. Congratulations, you're on range level 4. The thing is, I want a summon. I remember that being a thing. Tornado, pulverize, shred. Please drink as landslide, maximum spirit. There's poisoning. That's just twice. Oh, that's pretty good. Sure. Okay. Wait, I don't have more points, do I? Ow. Ah! Stop leaving grossness. Ugh. I should actually get rid of these. Ow. Ugh. Wait, I'm vulnerable? Okay. -3 compare. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, I can turn it, it's toggle. Okay. Okay. There's something... Yeah, the colors don't stand out. So I do think it's a bit difficult to tell what's what. Ew. I think the last three had that pretty well. Where you could highlight things very easily. Oh. So wait. Helix. Shrine 3. I don't know, is the totem better? Sure. It's faster. Still awesome. It looks... Oh shit. It looks good though. Oh, I've been here. Oh, okay, I have been here. Can you have so... Okay, I guess the map's up there, but can I... Okay. Because in 3 you can have the map like over the screen, but transparent, kinda. Oh, ooh, good job. I do think it's pretty nice that you don't have to keep like turning back like in and out of the form. That's pretty nice. Oh. Yeah, I think I prefer the faster one. I generally do. I'm not too fond of two-handed. Who did you rest? Bitch. Is that a trap? It's a trap! Is it a trap? Like this here is just fire. Nothing. Get the shaman. Ah! Ooh! Not getting any nice loots. Probably worse. I've done a pretty good job of making it kind of creepy. The sounds and stuff are definitely more creepy than in the previous one. There's a lot of extra, like, little small things. It's more complex. Like, if you really listen, you hear, like, more things than you think is there. That's pretty neat. Whoa. Pants. Oh. Something. I don't really need that one yet. Sure. What? Oh!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's what it meant. So there is like a... Oh god. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Have they done like a soul thing? So you can, okay, you can avoid slow things. You not just like ow, Jesus. You hurt. You are real bad. Ow, shit. Jesus, that hurts real bad. I know you're a boss, but... Interesting mechanic they've added.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, okay, it never formed. Ooh! Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can do... I think that's what I want. Just that. I think that I prefer that one. What did I get? Oh, it is a two-hander. Fine. Oh wait, that's a club though. I think that's about it. Oh yeah, I've been playing for a bit. I just beat the first boss now. Oh, I didn't mean to go. But it's definitely... Oh, I can't go down again. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. But it's a lot of... Yeah, I've been playing for a while. But it's...
You've returned.
Things don't stand out,
The
so
old
they all
ruins are
kind of
clear.
blend together.
Your town should be safe now.
Which,
Truly.
yeah,
Ha!
I don't know how I feel
By
about
the
that.
light,
I don't know if it's
you
just
are heaven sent.
for now, or it's just like the colors
Oh,
all
I'm
kind
so
of
sorry. We haven't any coin to
go
offer.
into each other.
But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Ow.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Oh,
You are
Oh,
savior.
I think the DLSS is like figuring things out. Oh, it's not lagging on my screen. Why is it lagging so much on stream? Not lagging at all on my screen. Ew. Did you poison me? Why is it lagging so much? I guess I am playing 1440. Oh, okay, I can't go into the settings. Gotta wait for the cutscene. I'm sorry for the lag. I guess I'll turn things down even lower. Ew. I know, frame skipped. Son suffered from an hatred. The father burned his children on a fire, and the mother molded new age from the ashes. Okay, now it's lagging. Oh, it just stopped for a second on mine. And now it's just fine again. I saw the weak made strong, and like the lambs feasting on the wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Darkness falls. Daves, you're not that far on for being able to play remake. Remake. This is a very long scene for this. I know it's lagging on stream, but like even for me, I'm just like, okay, was that it? Like, is this it? Why is it so laggy on stream? Holy shit. The settings are so low, it feels like it really shouldn't be lagging here.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. Huh? No!
Oh.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
Uh-huh.
Take them! May the light preserve us.
Who are you? Like,
Lost souls!
where did you
All of
come
you!
from? Oh, I can't pause? Okay. I guess it is Diablo. Never mind. Okay. Fonts. Yeah, I opted for that. Let's do off then. That can be off. Just put everything terrible. Physics. No musical realism. Colliding objects. Oh, that's fine. So medium. The only thing I want is like textures. Oh god, don't crash. Oh god. That was close. Yeah, let's try see if that works. Can I talk to you? Oh, no? Okay, you're just part of my... Still lagging. Is this how the memory leak thing going on? I'm gonna look it up. Because it didn't lag this much before. I think it might have a memory leak thing going on. 80%. Wait, what? Oh no. Because I'm like, why is it lagging so much on stream? It might actually... Okay, it's using up quite a lot of memory. It's not terrible, but... I don't know, isn't it? Because that... Wasn't that how it was with Spider-Man? Because it... What happens in game when I'm playing, for me, it stops sometimes. It like just completely stops and then just like for a minute and then it like keeps going. So there's something a bit off about it. It doesn't lag, but it just stops sometimes. Oh, it's fine now. And was that just because like... Because like now the only thing I changed now... I didn't change... Well, I didn't change anything. I just clicked outside and then back. Like I checked the task manager and went back in. And now it's not as bad. It's definitely a bit laggy though. Interesting. Try medium. I thought it could be a memory leak thing anyway. Oh god, ooh. Okay, god. Because it makes no sense, because it didn't lag like this on stream in the beginning. See, now it's fine. What? It's very strange behaving, at least. Oh, Jesus. Ah! I doubt...
You are blessed like us now.
I mean, and most would be my GPU then? No, it's normal. It's normal temperature, my GPU. So it shouldn't be that either. I'd never struggle with CPU issue heating stuff. With the madman from the shed.
Madman? Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins.
I think it's the DLSS trying to figure things out. At least for me on my screen, when it like stops sometimes.
Chapel, but it was locked.
Oh god. It just looks like she's had like spinach and strawberries.
Petals of blood.
They must have fed them to me.
Well, we're slowly getting worse and worse. Straight up. Okay.
How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Also, it's pretty cold in here.
The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Listen, I don't like the skill tree. I think this is really dumb. How they, like. Okay, that's better. But this is also, it's annoying that I have to open all of it to see as much as I can. Yes, I can look at it smaller. But I don't like, why would you make it take up this much space? I don't really understand this. Just make it more pages instead. Like, it was so much better before. Also, I want... When can I get... I want summons here. Okay, it's far off. Shit. Guess I'll keep doing this then. Yeah, I don't like this. Like... This seems unnecessarily, like, taking up too much. You have so much empty space around. Like, yeah, you can zoom in and stuff, but, like, why make it this annoying? Oh. Like, it's not the worst thing, but I don't get it. Oh, well, I didn't need to kill him. The music is very good. Wait, have I been here? Oh, I have. But I've not been down here. Unlocks new look on salvage. So it's like a what do you call it? Transmog thing?
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Oh, but I missed the... Can I go back?
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed.
Oh.
Is this real?
Blood petals. Oh. Like that. It stopped for a second. I think. There's a lot of cutscenes and shit. Like, I don't think there was that many in 3, at least, in the beginning.
Shameful. Our Father has granted
There's
you
been
a
like
path
a lot
to
of stuff.
salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Okay, this is locked to 30. That explains something. So.
Is their birthright.
Oh.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but
in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Oh! Oh!
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this
Welcome back,
world.
Ryan. Hope you had a nice nap. Oh, well. There's like no force behind that.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
She looks pretty cool though. You gotta make him into mincemeat.
You came to thank the light.
Uh-huh. Now what? How did you get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch.
Oh.
What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon, she said. The lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No,
Metal Gear?
it cannot be. I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Yeah, but he has
Bring him to the
questionable
cathedral in
loyalty.
Kyotoshad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Uh-huh. What again? Sure. Anything in here? No. Bonk, bonk. I feel bad because I do gotta stop to like get shit done. But it's like I just got into it and there's been a lot of story and cutscenes so far. So I haven't been able to play all that much. But on the other hand, it's Diablo. It's not like just gonna be that much more interesting gameplay. It's just like, yeah, it's about this is it. And it's a beta anyway, it's not like I would finish the story. Where's I going? Okay. Guess I gotta... I mean, what I can do, I can preheat the oven. And wait till that's done, and then stop the stream. Because I do need to do that. Oh. Because I'm making pasta. Because I gotta use some tomatoes. I don't even know what that was. Oh, there's a little hidden all over the side. The grand permanent stat boost. Oh, that's pretty cool. Every time I said that, whatever it meant. Realm power collected. Maximum capacity of murmuring. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Okay. Reward lucky can't play titles. Okay. Oh. A yelling timber. Yeah, what's this? Oops. Oops. Cellars. Cellars are small chambers that contain a wide range of products. Wow. Perfect. I mean, thieves can play Resident Evil in like 5 minutes. Good remake. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to see what's like. Also, wait, which button? Things that you can use and not use. Ow. Also, they've added a like dodge mechanic in this, which seems that's a new thing. Oh. But you can only dodge certain things. Is that it? Nothing else? Wait, where is that? Or was it in there, but I'm confused. Like on the side, or do you mean it's outside? Find the hermit's cabin. Okay. And the fact that you auto pick up things for gold is interesting. Ooh, I'm fast. Oh, cool. What is this? Holy shit. This is a new sign thing. Ooh. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, baby. I do think it's a bit weird that they've added like an option. Because it's basically like a quick time event. Well, I mean, I guess it's the dodge, but you just press space and you move out of the way. Which I guess, I mean, yeah, but I'm thinking of like dodge where you have to like actually aim it. Here's just like press space when like this comes up on the floor. Oh, why did you zoom in? Okay. So that's a bit of a surprise for a Diablo game. Yeah, it's a class. I'm playing a druid, so yeah. Nope. Sure. missed all that, was fine. Ah, you run into me. That's on you, dumb deer. I like the auto pickup stuff though, that's good. That's a good thing. Ew! Ugh. Oh god, there's gonna be spiders. Oh no. Oh god. Well. Oh god. I'm surprised. Also surprised they kind of mix enemy types so far a bit compared to in 3. No, I chose it. I think the epic class is open too. Oh god. Well. You can search remote areas using space, okay? Ah. What are the marked areas? Oh. Oh. Okay, interesting. Huh. I mean, it's a neat thing that they've added that, but at the same time, you're just pressing space. So I don't know how much it actually adds. Ah! My god, guys. Yeah, 4, year 4. So that's also kind of... I mean, you usually get orbs dropped. And you do have, like, potions and stuff, right? But here it relies much more on... Because you can't have more than 4, because that's what the orbs are. Otherwise, you know, you pick up the orbs and you just replenish life straight away. Here you pick them up, use them, and then you can pick up more, because you can only have 4. That's also a bit of a change, I think. There's definitely a few changes. I'm like, oh, that's definitely new. I don't know how I feel about it. Sure. Oh. Okay. I need to sell some shit. Whiteberry. Herbs can be and ore can be found throughout the world and are used by artisans for a variety of functions. Okay. Hi guys. Are we doing what? I mean, wait, can I have more? So now it's also we're collecting things. Can I not pick those up? What's happening? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, my first Diablo was also 2. But then I played mostly Diablo 3, I guess. But in Diablo 3 it was the same, right? It was the standard thing of, yeah, there's orbs, you pick them up and you heal from them. Otherwise your you know, your health goes up slowly on its own. Because you still had potions and stuff, but you didn't necessarily need to use them. Here you kind of have to. I haven't noticed at least. I assume you're gonna get things that makes it so your health may go up faster. But so far I've needed to use the things. And I assume that's why you have so few of them as well, because you do keep getting new ones. And I'm not sure how I feel about having to collect shit. And okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how important it's gonna be yet, but... Sure. I mean, most people who like Diablo 2 especially did not like Diablo 3, I guess. And I played Diablo 2 with mods and stuff back in the day.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Okay.
Is anyone here?
Hello? A healer's tools, they look freshly used. Jars, herbs, mushroom, organs, not for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Whatever is brewing smells awful. Okay.
Short fangs.
Ooh.
Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others.
Yeah, I
They're
played
spreading.
I played a ton of D3. Oh. But yeah, I'm surprised so far they've added so much like story stuff and like cutscenes and yeah. It's much more than D3. Is that Deckard Cain? No. Didn't he die in D3? No, it's not him.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Did you change your dialect in the middle, like when you revealed your face? Because it did sound a bit switched.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Yeah, and they've had so many cutscenes so far. I'm surprised.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
That's true, this.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary.
Oh, it's cold. Oh, I should
She was
turn on the
banished
oven.
ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side.
So is
She
this
has
gonna
her own
be
plans
what
for
they're
us.
doing from now? Like
And
Diablo's more a story thing?
Corrupted.
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Yeah, I guess it has, but you know, to be honest, I didn't care about the story that much because you didn't really need to. Because you could just like go through it and then like something happened, like something small, and you got like the notes and stuff, sure. But you just could keep playing. Here, they actually stop you from playing while story stuff is happening, which is not how it usually is. So it feels like they're trying to be more like, this is a story, you gotta be listening to this. Because that might make it, I mean, you can skip things, don't get me wrong, you can skip it if you like hold the thing, escape and stuff like that, but it's never been like that intrusive as it is now, or here. So I'm just wondering if they're really trying more seriously for us.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh, God. I cannot carry anymore. Nah, get fucked. Did I not get... Oh, I did not get... The thing is, I need to get to level 20. Because I get a wolf pack something if I get to level 20, when I buy the game or something. I don't think it matters. So, it should be easy enough.
My burden is too great.
Oh.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
So... Okay. What is
the angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn
to
world
me, it
into their
seems
feud
that they're
unless we can stop
kind
it.
of forcing your face more into it than before.
Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Kyovashad? I mean, I need space, though. Can I sell shit? God damn it. Is that better? Oh, it is. At least to what I'm used to. Because before I was just like playing and you can have them like explaining things in the background or like it goes up on the side, but you're still playing, you're still just like going about your shit. But here it's like, no, we're doing this now and you're listening to this. And I'm like, okay. Like, it's fine, but I'm a bit surprised, I guess. I hate this tree though. They like, why is it so, like, why so much space? Like, I hate this. This is really dumb to me. God. It's not like a huge deal, but I'm just like, ugh. I don't know what that means. Because, like, why would I want it to, like, why is it so big? And, like, it's like, you have to go so far down. And this is fully scrolled out. Just the fact that you need this thing is not great to me. I don't like that design. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm just surprised. Because it feels like that's all I'm doing currently. I'm just comparing it to 3. Because I don't remember 2 that much. I gotta get to the shaman! You wrestled. Oh, shit. No, I haven't been everywhere. And also, yeah, they've added like herbs and shit to pick up. Ooh. Ooh. Poorly pasted on. Where you got drug and put on the back. Yeah, the wagon one was definitely too drawn out. I was like, it felt very unnecessary. Because that's what I mean. It just feels like they're trying to make it. I don't know. It just feels. It feels different. So far. Not necessarily bad. It just feels different a little bit. It's still Diablo. Don't get me wrong, but it feels a bit off when I'm thinking about how I feel or how it feels playing 3. I haven't decided if I like it or dislike it yet. I think it's just different. I don't really think it's better or worse. I'm just surprised at the differences. The music has been fantastic so far though. Might as well use it up. Is this the boss? What is this? Yeah, so you can pick up like berries and herbs and ore. No?
My burden is too great.
Oh my god. Oh, well. Caravan under ice, slay the enemies. Okay, this is a normal thing.
I beg you.
How can I help you?
Look out!
What? Where? What? Where? Where's the shaman? There's always the shaman. Kill him! Oh. Oh wait, did he kill it? No? Oh, there is a shaman. Ah! Ah! Oh. Out. Out. There's another one. What?
Without you.
I guess get rid of all the normal shit. Annoying. Usually like meet the merchants by this, then you can sell all your garbage. That's probably fine. Demon's Heart. Wait, was that new? No. Oh, it's worse. Okay. Silent modern skill trains. It feels like most of them are so much worse than they used to be. I hope there's crafting. I think, yeah. I mean, Diablo 3 had some crafting, but it was incredibly, like, you can upgrade things, and, like, it was very easy stuff. You just basically clicked on what you wanted, so it wasn't too bad. You didn't need extra shit. Oh, you did salvaging now. Think about it. So I guess that's not that new then. But like here, like picking up 5 iron chunks. But I'm a bit like, okay, what's this gonna turn into though? I haven't gone where I need to like. Oh. don't know how much I need to care about the ore and stuff yet. Okay. It would be a good one. I mean, you could just suggest it to him, tell him in his Discord, I guess. But yeah, I do like that it picks up some things on its own now. I think it's just the money so far. I noticed. What's that? But it's a bit that they added to traverse, but you just press space, so it doesn't really add that much. I'm a bit perplexed by that decision too. Okay, there you go. On the other hand, I guess it's like it doesn't hurt anything, but it's like why you don't really need to add it. It's a bit like they could have done something else then. But yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, my health hasn't gone up. I've just been running around. What was that? Oh, where are we now?
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
I just walked past him anyway. What's this about?
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
There's a lot of
Take
different
a piece of
accents.
holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Fear, I guess?
Fear.
Fear. I think cedar is a thing from, is it Lebanon?
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
I have no idea where we're supposed to be and like... Because we have everything from... They've like mixed... Because usually, you know, you go to an area and everyone speaks the same, right? Here they've just mixed it all so far. So I'm also like, where are we? Like they usually just... you know, Lord.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
It's usually very clear areas of like, oh, this is the desert area. This is the, you know. I assume it's gonna be kind of like that, but in the beginning here, it's been like Russian-sounding people, Middle Eastern, I guess, the English dude. Oh, what the fuck happened? Where am I? What happened? Priority quests introduce or unlock new features and systems. Okay. What happened? What? Oh, okay. Because I bounced back. Integration during open beta or... Okay. Speak with Laura.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps?
Yeah.
Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Can I... Oh yeah, you get a mount in this, apparently. Do not own any mounts yet. Well, if I can name it, I'm gonna name it Kevin. But I need to find and sell some crap I have. Okay, yeah, so this is the first.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
Do you have 17 boils just on your hand or all over your body? I assume all over.
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh, so you do salvage things. Common, okay? So that's still a thing you do then. So, okay, so you can salvage, like, unlocks new lock on salvage. So you have transmog stuff kind of things. So sure.
Came apart nice.
Okay. Wait, did you take off? Where's my... Wait. Oh, okay, good. Because it looked like I didn't have anything there. Can I sell this to you? Nope. What? Can I... Are you just black? Can I not sell things to you? Repair. Okay. Upgrade weapons and armor. Okay. So I cannot... Okay, I'll sell things here then.
Good deal. Father bless.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Yeah. Kjolashad. As I keep saying.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
Okay. What's this? World tier. Oh, okay. You can change it. I'm playing on veteran. Because me, I don't need to play it on the first one.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody...
Oh, sorry. The hard ass. Oh, God. The hard ass. I'm sorry. Oh, Cathedral Light. Okay, where am I? This is a very big area. That's Lockaded. So this is how I continue, okay? Am I gonna fight Vicar Emilian? What? Oh! Okay. Pop-ins, I see. What? What is happening? Can I dress?
Glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease
not
from
that
my
big of
flesh.
area.
I am made whole in your radiance.
I probably have a smaller face than you do.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
Yeah, like I can't get over how the music is really, really good.
My brother told me you have
It's
to
very
shield your eyes
like
in the Father's presence.
and like the sounds and
or
everything.
his
It's
light will
very
make you blind.
complex, I feel.
That's why the knights wear helmets.
And like good quality. Like they're trying to the creepy stuff they made when I was down in a dungeon. That was weirdly complex. Because you have the music and then you had a lot of other noises. Just if you didn't listen, you wouldn't hear them that much. But like they add to like you feel like you hear something. It's like, what was that? And like that's a weird noise. Or like, well, yeah. But stop it. So they've done so far. The music is great.
It was only an apple I stole. The Father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
He also wouldn't want you to steal, though. What happened to your eyes? Oh.
Say it, a damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around
Oh shit,
her
my
neck.
Dobbin's pretty
Damn
good.
her. Damn her. And I hope she burns for what
I
I've
guess I
had to
should go.
watch.
Okay. The question is, because I feel if I just leave it running, it's gonna kick me out eventually anyway, because that's what Diablo does. But I'm gonna leave it on because I'm gonna keep playing. I just need to like put some things in a pan so I can put it in the oven and like take off the makeup and stuff. And I don't want to have to wait like 2 hours to get into it again. But yeah, I'll leave it there for now. So, I mean, okay. I still have my disc. I guess I'll just do this then. Boop. But yeah, guys. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for showing up. And I'll be back. Yeah. I don't know if I'll stream on Friday, because I'll be back on Thursday next week. And depending on how I'm feeling, I'll stream on. I don't remember what time I come back. I might even stream Thursday if I'm up to it. Hey, I might actually stream Friday then. Am I back on Thursday? Oh, I'm back early Thursday. I might stream on Thursday then. Oh, there's misspelled Gothenburg. Jesus, okay. Yeah. I hope everyone gets well. Everyone be suffering. I hope Deeps has a real great time with Remake. I hope everyone that's gonna play it has a good time. I mean, Tally, you can try and get into the beta, I guess. If you want, because it's open to everyone. You can just get it. You might just have to wait to get into it, basically. But other than that, you should be able to play it if you want to try it. Is there anyone online you can raid? No. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. Yeah, everyone feel better, I hope. And I'll be on Discord and stuff, I assume. Yeah, I hope everyone feels better. Yeah. What about you? I don't think there's anything else. I feel bad. Casey has asked me to be on the podcast 2 weeks in a row, and I've said no because I've not been able to. And I'm like, Casey, I promise you, I still want to be a guest. I just haven't been able to this last time. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, I feel really bad about it, but yeah. I think it was 2 weeks in a row. It's been 2 times I haven't been able to be there, at least. Yeah. But yeah, guys. Thanks for showing up. Everyone feel better. I know, Tanya, but I also don't want to be like... Because, you know, sometimes people aren't... You know, some people may want to be like... that you may not want to be asked anymore. But some people are... They don't want to say that right out. They just keep saying no till they stop asking you. So I had to like tell Casey, like, I still want to get asked. It's been like, I've not been able to. I'm sorry. I still want to get asked. Like, I'm sorry. So he was like, no, don't worry. But yeah. Because also knowing, you know, anyone that knows me, I think I would not be that person. If I don't want to get asked anymore, I'd be like, you don't need to ask me anymore. Like, but I still want to get asked. But yeah, guys. Yeah. See y'all next week. But I'll talk to you before that. Oh yeah, Tyne. There was nothing. It's just my anxiety about saying no. So it was fine. Yeah. You're great. I hope you have someone in your life that tells you you're great. I hope you tell other people that they're great. I still need to like, I think I need to write it down and have it here so I can just learn it without thinking about it, because I have to think about it every time, and it just like makes me pause, and I don't like it. I gotta get it down. It's a lot. It's a big long thing. Slogan, motto, saying, you know, one of those. I gotta get it. I gotta learn it eventually. Yeah. Catchphrase, thank you. I was like, one of those. God, now I gotta move a bit in Diablo so I don't get logged down. I got paranoid. But yeah, I'm gonna go. No pants, I've been playing. I'm stopping now. I'm in Diablo behind here. But I'm gonna leave it up while I do all my other shit. So it doesn't log me out, so I have to like wait to get in again. So yeah, I've been playing. I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Everyone feel better. Everyone take care of themselves. Yes. Yes! Oh hey Jeff, just when I'm going. Oh god. But yeah, so everyone take care of yourself, have a great weekend. Y'all feel great. Have a nice next week. I'll talk to you all on Discord. Oh, the playbait? Okay. I don't know what I feel yet. There's some things I like, some things I'm just like, oh, that's new. But I don't really, like, it's neither good nor bad. It's just like, oh, that's different. Cheers. So far I haven't played enough to be like, yeah, I don't like it, or I like it. I don't know yet. It's not bad, at least, so far. I don't hate it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. I keep talking. I gotta go. I was like, oh, my oven's preheated. Now I look over to it, and now it's gone back to not being preheated. But I'm gonna go anyway. It's like, you're talking too long, bitch. Okay, guys. Peace out. Bye,